Hello everyone. Hello guys. Look, I have an oi and I have myself. Guys, oh my god. Guys, you don't even understand. Dude, so first of all, look how good my skin looks. Do you see that? And then I have these two. Like, they're not even like it's not a pimple anymore. It's just like red skin because like the scab came off. So these two just have to disappear and then my skin is like flawless again. Luna, thank you for the tier 1 the 9th. Thank you. So yeah, guys. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, like I'm doing so bad lately. Guys, I'm in so much pain. It is not funny. Um, like first is like, okay, you know what? Like I'm sick, whatever, like my head hurts. And then it gets to a point where it's like now I have like a cold on top of it. And it's just like I really can't do it no more. But it's okay. I like today my head hurts super badly. Like super badly, but it's fine because I'm just gonna like live with it, you know what I mean? So yeah. Um Dude, what is happening here? So what is that? Okay, whatever. So today, guys, we're gonna do different things. So we're gonna do my makeup because so I have like a new camera goal, but let's put it this way. I didn't want to wait for the goal to be full, so I bought a camera. I didn't want to wait, okay? I didn't want to wait. So I'm still gonna let the goal up so I can kind of like save the money because I'm like in minus on my bank account right now. But yeah, I bought a camera and I'm gonna like film content today with it. And I think you guys are gonna love it because now I can finally film high quality vlogs, guys. It's not gonna be 720p anymore. It's gonna be 1400 HD. Angry, what's up? Cynical, hello. Thank you for the prime, by the way, in the 20th. I really appreciate it. Yo, we're almost at 50 subbies. I just used the design I made at the business PPU on Instagram. I'm really glad you like it. If possible, could we talk about pricing, listing? Yes, sir. I waited for you to text me on Discord. I waited for you to text me on Discord, but you didn't. So I waited for today's stream. But if you tell me you texted me on Instagram, you can actually, you know what? You could actually text me on the Obsidian Library Instagram. I think that would be the best. Like I don't care. You tell me Discord, the Instagram, whichever one is more comfortable for you. Winter, what's up? So guys, today I'm gonna do my makeup. She's feeling cunt. And then after that, I want to reorganize the background low-key. Or we do a book nook. Or so we can do background, book nook. And I had a different idea. What was the other idea that I had? I had a different idea. Fuck, I can't remember. I lost it. Anna, hi, what's up? I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you so much. I got the book cover today. It's so pretty where you wrote your instead. I know. Trilingual queen. I hope you liked it. Hair looks amazing. Yes. Cat nook? No, like book nook for the books. Look, it's my bubuluni. It's a bubuluni. Dude, he's so cute. I love him. No, my cats have literally been so extremely cuddly with me lately because like I've been like doing nothing but like laying in bed being like hella sick. So my cats have been like keeping me very good company. Haru, what's up? McQueen, hello. Hi Anna, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, guys. By the way, I'm not doing my makeup right now, and I'm like trying to like push it back because I still have to go into my living room to get some makeup because it's like laying there. But I don't want to stand up with my cat. Like my Bubuluni is just like oohing. Maybe they're worried about you. Maybe I'm not sure. Cause I think even Yumza was here like a second ago. But I don't know, man. I don't know where she is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about her anymore. Dude, guys, I'm actually so exhausted lately. It's like very bad. Like my body is like physically like it can't keep up with me. It's disgusting. But it's fine. Like I have my camera now, so I'm gonna do like a bunch of content. Are you doing anything fun for Valentine's Day? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no freaking clue. Cause the thing is, like, I told Dantos, like, dude, if you want to, like, we can use the thing you got me last year for Valentine's Day, like the hot pot, and I'll like make us hot pot. And he was like, no, like I already have something like an idea that I wanna do. So please don't plan anything. So I was like, okay. So I didn't plan anything, but I'm gonna be honest, like no hate, I love Dantes, but Dantes has Loki like fucked up my last couple of birthdays and Valentine's Day. So I didn't plan anything for him. Because the thing is like I'm not big on gift giving when I like receiving stuff. Like I don't really care about that stuff. But what I care about is like the caring for people. And like Dantes knows I'm not angry about it anymore. We talked about it. But like what he would do is like as an example, my last birthday, he didn't do anything, you know? Like, I didn't get a card, I didn't get a flower, I didn't get a gift. He gave me a gift to Christmas that was a bit bigger. So he, like, told me, just so you know, it's like birthday and Christmas gift together. But, like, it was, like, I can tell you what it was. My gift was that he was covering financially the opening of my business over here in Canada, which is very sweet, very appreciative of it. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like then at least give me a card to my birthday, you know what I mean? Or like one flower, like write me a little letter, write me a card or something, you know what I mean? And I didn't get that. And then last Valentine's Day, I was like bawling my shit because Dantes, like he told me like, we can't go eating, like I have something planned. So I was like, oh, okay, like I was ready, I was hyped, I made myself pretty. And then I was waiting in the living room and I was waiting and I was waiting and it was getting later and later. And I'm like, dude, like nothing has opened anymore. So then he's like, oh, are you ready now for your Valentine's Day gift? Like you're gonna love it. And I was like, okay. So I was like, no restaurants have open anymore. I'm actually like tired. I already took my makeup off, like after getting ready because I was like, whatever. And then Dantes pulls out two big bags of like cooking utensils for like hot pot, like a pot, the fire stove and stuff like that. And then he tells me, you can make us hot pot. I'm not doing shit, dude. I won't be doing shit. So I literally looked him in the eyes and I was like, I'm not cooking shit for you. What the fuck is this? Like, you haven't told me once you love me today. You didn't give me a kiss. You didn't write me a letter. And now you're presenting like food in front of me. So I by myself can cook food for you now. And his only response was, for us. No, I couldn't. I literally told him to piss off. I got so mad at him. And then, like, it took us a while. Like, we were talking about it. And I was like, dude, like, you don't understand. I don't mind cooking for you, but dude, like, at least a little letter. You don't even have to buy a letter. Like, just write a letter. And he's like, yeah, but it was like snowing so hard today that I couldn't go out. And I told him, dude, I gave you a cake, I gave you flowers and a letter because it was important to me, and I Ubered it here because I couldn't go out. So what was holding you from doing that? And then we didn't talk for a bit, and then the next morning he like brought me flowers and like a letter and like chocolates and stuff. And I told him, like, I appreciate it, dude, but like, it's not Valentine's Day anymore, you know? Like, and I had to tell you to do all these things for me, so it doesn't feel genuine, you know? Like, it feels genuine that you feel bad, but like, it doesn't, emotionally, it doesn't do anything for me, but I appreciate it, you know? But whatever, like, I'm not mad anymore about it. Cause like, he actually, like, the first Valentine's Day we like spent together, he actually went above and beyond. So yeah, whatever. So my first birthday, no, my second birthday we celebrated together. Cause like, this birthday now, my 25th, was the third birthday we celebrated together. And the second one was also crazy. Like, so for me personally, I have very small ears. I don't know if you can tell, but I have very small ears. They're like very tiny, which my holes, like my ear holes, are very small. So for me, I cannot use any sort of earplugs because they just plop out again. So as an example, ones that don't like hug in don't stay in my ear. So as an example, I could not use Apple Pro Apple Pro AirPods or Samsung AirPods. Like, I can't use them because they constantly, like, the latex constantly plops out of my ears. So the only ones I can use are the old school AirPods or the cable connected ones that have like the shell that like sticks into my ear. So before my birthday, I literally for months was telling Dantes, for my birthday, I need new AirPods. I cannot use any others, just the AirPods from Apple, the old ones. Just those ones. I showed him pictures, everything. It's my birthday. There's no gift in the morning, so I'm like, okay, whatever. So then, over the day of my birthday, an Amazon package arrives. Which for me already was like, dude, like, for months I've been telling you what I want, and you got it like 2 days before my birthday was, like, literally last minute ordered it. Like, what? But whatever. So then he opens it and he's like, Laura, your birthday gift arrives. So he gives me the box. Literally, like, the trash paper was still inside. He didn't even package it. No letter, no flowers, no nothing. And I look inside and there's 5 pairs of no-name brand AirPods that have the plastic in the front. And I asked him, Dantes, because for the people that have used no-name brands before, the sound of them is super bad. Like, the sound of like $10 earpods is so bad. Like, you will hear your neighbor fucking his wife with those AirPods in, you know what I mean? 5 pairs of those, 5 pairs of the plastic ones, and I tell him, Dantes, I can't use these. And he's like, why not? They're pink. Dantes, I can't use them because they don't fit in my ear. They're gonna pop out after like 2 seconds. He's like, but they're pink. So I'm like, you know what? Cool, dude. Cool, dude. Cool, dude. So I tell him, well, we can send them right back. And then he says, well, that's not all. There's more in there. So I grab the 5 pairs, put them to the side. What looks at me? Costumes for the cats. banana hats and strawberry hats for the cats on my birthday. Yeah, no, that was it for me. I literally lost my shit. I was like, are you fucking disgusting? Are you a piece of shit? I literally got so angry. Yeah, and my first birthday, we didn't do anything. Like, I got my gift like 3 months later, and we didn't do anything on my first birthday that we'd celebrate together. So the only time that he actually over-delivered was the first Valentine's Day he ever celebrated. Like, our first Valentine's Day together, that was also the first time that he had a Valentine's. He took me on a trip to Disney World and Universal Studios for 5 days. So that was nice, really over the top. By the way, that's when I like started to fall in love with Olive Garden. I love Olive Garden, dude. That Americans have Olive Garden, I'm very jealous of that. But yeah, that was cute. Or when he flew me out for our engagement to New York so we could watch my favorite Broadway show. That was also very romantic. But let's just say when it comes to my birthdays, this man do not know what to do. Like on the most random Thursday, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I bought us a yacht. And I'm like, ooh. Okay. On my birthday, he's like, Gugu Gaga, mi no puedo hablar inglés. You know what I mean? It's like, I've learned to accept it. Lynn, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, it is really sad. It is sad, but like he over delivers in different ways, you know what I mean? So it's like he's on the spectrum, you know? Like I can accept it. Hi, Gigi, what's up? I feel like you have to remind him that he shouldn't take you for granted, that a relationship needs to be celebrated and cherished. Well, the thing is, he just does it under his conditions. Like, I'm not mad about it, you know? Like, I used to be mad about it, but now I'm just like, whatever. Which Broadway show? Wicked. Did you tell him about how you felt? No, obviously we had like conversation about it because I'm a very confrontative, I like a confrontive person. Like I'm someone that is like, oh, like I'm not gonna go behind your back. Like, I'm gonna tell you, dude, this is how it made me feel, and I don't want to feel like that. And he like understands it. It's not that he does understand. I just think in his brain, it doesn't matter if it's on my birthday, on Valentine's Day, or next weekend. You know what I mean? Like in his brain, it's like, what's done, it's done, you know? It doesn't matter which day of the year it's done. Does that make sense? So as long as he like does something to share, like to celebrate us, I don't mind doing it on other days of the year. You know what I mean? I love your hair. How often do you cut it? Like maybe like once every 2-3 months. I think birthdays are overrated. No, I do too. Like I don't celebrate my birthday, like celebrate it. But like I do think that, especially from people that are very close to you, even if you don't want to celebrate it, like just seeing that they remember and they want you to feel good is a nice thing. Also, Ariel, thank you so much for the Prime of the 11th. Thank you. I like you keep it real. You're both obvious enough, but like you'll point out the stinky times. No, 100%, and that's how it should be, you know. And you shouldn't get butthurt about it, you know, because like I feel like when your partner does something that really hurts you, it doesn't, like a lot of times why people separate or like aren't in relationships anymore is because they get butthurt over it, and if their partner doesn't 100% like cave in to their needs, they think it's no effort. But the way I view it is, a relationship isn't my feelings are hurt, so you have to give in to mine. It's more so my feelings are hurt, and why did you think the thing you were doing was validated, so I can understand you and maybe comprehend you better to a point where we come to mutual understanding and then can like find a middle ground in between the two emotions where we can meet each other, you know? So a lot of times, like, that's why like I have a big issue with kind of like that scenario in life where a lot of times people nowadays of all genders, they sit there and they're like, you know what? This is my standard, and if you don't live up to it, fuck off. But it's like no one will ever 100% live up to your standards, because your standards are your own emotions without accepting and understanding and taking in account other people's emotions. And that's just not how a relationship should be. So obviously, if there's someone that say that like checks most of your boxes, there's still going to be boxes that aren't checked, but you just gotta learn to appreciate them, because you're not perfect. You know, a lot of times when people sit there and they're like, well, if he don't do what I want, like I don't want him. But babes, like what do you think you are? Like, do you think you're like every man's dream, you know? Like, even like me as an example, I think I'm a very loyal person. I'm a very truthful person. I'm a very considerate person. I'm a very understanding person. I'm a very loving person. And those are all qualities that are very important in not just relationships between friends, family, lovers, whatever. They're in life, in work, love for yourself. Like, these are overall very, very important sides to yourself. And I feel like even with having all these good things about you, you will still find things that are not positive, you know, like things that are kind of like cracked or kind of like edged. Like, you're not a perfect circle. No one is. Like, every circle has a little bumps, little corners, or whatever, you know. So we just gotta learn to find someone that is willing to see us as a perfect circle, and we can give that back to them and seeing them as a perfect circle, even though we're not, you know. So I don't think that the whole thing of like I'm just gonna go for someone that's gonna give me 100% what I want. I just don't believe in that. You cut it yourself or the salon? I cut it myself. My boyfriend didn't get me anything while I worked 50 hours on a scrap book slideshow. I had to confront him. Yeah, no, I also always do something for Dante's birthday. Real, I agree with you, Cynical. You're a good communicator, it sounds like. A lot of therapy brought me here. Maybe delivers over the top in a random day in a random month instead of doing it in important days. Kind of, yeah. And like, obviously in the beginning when you get to know someone, it's kind of like, that's weird, you just don't care. But like over time, you know, like I'm married now, and like I learned with time that it's not that he doesn't care about those days. It's more like for him it's important to associate these like occasions with positive emotions, and he can't force emotions on like a specific day. So as an example, he can't force to feel more love for you on Valentine's Day than maybe in August on a random Monday where he feels like, oh my god, like this is my person, then he goes all out for you, you know? So I've learned to just like not take the days too serious and more so see the entire picture. Miss Philosopher, she's feeling cunt. Not to be dramatic, but that's kind of beautiful. It is. How long did it take for your hair to grow so much? I think so. My hair, like 5 or 6 years ago, was here. So all of this grew in 5 to 6 years. Plus, I constantly get haircuts. So I'm pretty sure that this hair is like maybe 4 years old. So this all of this grew in 4 years. Did you see the whole kind of intense breakup situation? Kind of. I just know that there's like a dude right now that's trying to get like everyone's attention because he's low-key a fall off. What's your take on, say, your boyfriend, girlfriend had a certain habit they won't change or have a hard time changing? Well, it depends what it is, right? Because I believe there's two things that I believe. One thing is there's things about a person that you will never be able to change, and you should never strive to change them because it kind of makes them who they are. Like, as an example, I know that Dantas loves wearing SpongeBob clothing, and like they are very icky to me. Like, I'm a person, like, at home I wear comfortable clothing, but even those look put together. Does that make sense? So when we go outside, I have told him, like, for me it's important that you put an outfit together that looks like you're an adult and not a retard, you know? Maybe like the way your brain works is very like all over the place, like it's not sorted, it's not like put together, and he kind of like brings that to the outside when he wears that SpongeBob thing, you know? And like when I say retard, I'm not trying to like insult anyone, but Dantas does this thing that like is incredible. Like Dantas literally like starts being dumb as fuck. Like when he's with his friends, I shit you not, it's like that's not my husband. Like he literally loses all his brain cells and he just starts like acting like a little infant. He will literally be there and be like, food, food, food. And it's like, what are you doing, dude? And it's like an ick to me. It really is an ick to me. But we like got to the mutual understanding that when we're at home, he can do whatever the fuck he wants to do, and I don't have an issue with it. But when he goes out with me personally, I want him to like act accordingly as an adult, you know what I mean? And that's why for me, as an example, that's like a compromise, you know? Because I would never want to change him as a person, but it's a compromise to like one of his traits. And then obviously there's things that can be changed and not. Special days aren't really important when you can make every ordinary day special and real. How do you deal with loneliness? Back in the day, how I would deal with it was literally just like work a lot. Spreading rumors that he's spreading rumors that she cheated on him or something. Dude, you know what the funniest thing to me is? It's like there's two people, okay? And it doesn't matter what really happened, but two people were in a relationship, yeah? And over the last, I would say, year or two, they've been very private about their lives. And they're both coming out and they're like, you know what? We separated because we love each other, but we just grew apart from each other. Which I always tell people, love is never enough for a relationship. Love won't fix things. Like, love is like the root of a relationship, but love is commitment, it's work, it's dreams, ambitions, etc., etc. And if all of these things and above that, even more things don't work out, the relationship won't work out, you know? But they can still love each other. So there's two people that say nothing happened. We came to mutual understanding. We don't want to be together. They still meet up with each other. They still communicate with each other. They're both like, we're chill with each other. And everyone is like, no. like everyone that says something about their relationships, even their friends, parasocial. Bad parasocial. Because as an example, if I would leave Dantas, yeah? And then Carmen would be like, well, actually their relationship would be like that. No, you don't know shit. Even my best friend can't talk for my relationship because she doesn't live with my partner, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty sure that guy that's like spreading misinformation online is above and beyond anything but their best friend, their brother, their sister, their father, whoever the fuck. And for that dude to think in any sort of way that his racist ass, his little racist pedophilic ass has any room to talk about anything is crazy to me. But it's fine, you know, because like that's how social media is, you know? Like it's not fine that it happens, but that's how social media is. Also, Angry Poodle! Thank you so much for 5 gifted. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Wait, Poodle, I got a new camera, so I'm gonna make like insane new content. Let me show you. Let me show you in a second. How often do you get your haircuts? Maybe like every 2-3 months, but I cut them myself. What about Jason and Sakura? Who gives a shit? Like literally, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem, or maybe I'm the right one, but who gives a fuck? Like, actually, like, who gives a fuck? Like, what is Kaide and Tense not being together or together change actively in my life? Like, and especially, like, talking negatively about it. Like, as an example, I think we should all sit there as like a grouping of people and be like, you know what? Actually, it's very sad that they like separated, because they were obviously in love enough to like be together for so long and like get engaged, you know? Like, it's sad that that happens, but good for them to speak up for themselves and choosing themselves, you know? Because like, you only live once. You don't want to be stuck with someone that you don't 100% love. What hairstyle do you do for sleep to protect your hair? This one. I woke up with this hair. Hi, Revan. Yeah, it's some random dude from Twitter. Don't know who that is. Isn't it normal to talk about internet people relationship if they're public? People have their opinions on everything, including relationships. Even if you don't get judged for, I don't know, breaking up with your partner and your relationship was public, it's only your fault. Well, I guess example, if you do get judged for, I don't know, breaking up with your partner and your relationship was public, it's only your fault. Well, that's a thing. As someone that is in a relationship with a person in the public eye, there's a difference between judging and lying. Like, as an example, if someone sits there, you know, and they're like, you know what, like, wait. There's a difference between judging or giving my opinion and lying. Because as an example, I'm in the relationship with a person of the public eye, you know? And when we had like a situation happening last year, no, the year before that, 2024, like, people were bringing up shit like we mistreated each other, we're cheating on each other, blah, blah, blah. And none of that was true. That's not an opinion. An opinion is, wow, I think the reason that they're giving isn't valid to break up with someone. Wow, I think they're more so valid for doing what they're doing. But sitting there and being like, no, every single time something like this happens, women just want money, and if they have money, they leave. She's a fucking cheater and a whore, and I hope she dies. Like, do you not understand how that's like two different things? Like, it's like me coming up to you and you tell me your mom dies, and I can say, you know what? I'm sorry your mother died, but to me, because she didn't really was anyone to me, I don't feel any sort type of way of it, but I can see why you're hurting. Or me coming up to you and being like, well, maybe your mother deserved to die. Maybe she was a bad person. Maybe she's going to hell. Maybe she's a disgusting whore. You know, it's like making shit up to be talked about, to be like part of the talk, just to have like 5 minutes of fame, is so different than giving your opinion about specific things. You know what I mean? Like, there's such a big difference about, oh, you know, like, I really liked watching them and it really upsets me, and I personally feel like maybe they're not completely truthful with us, then I for a fact know she's a cheating whore. You know what I mean? Hecky, no. No. that, Hecky? But this cat just ate a feather like a fucking. Hecky, why would you do that? Why would you do that? You're gonna spit that shit out later. You're gonna throw up again. My goodness. What cameras do you do for vlogs and stuff? Well, I used to use my phone, but I have a new camera now. There's the Canon G7X. Look, I can like completely like pull this apart. Isn't that crazy? And it's touch as well. And I can make videos and everything, and then I can even make videos like this, you know? So I'm very excited to have this camera. I can't show it to you right now yet though, because it's charging right now, so there's no battery in here. Yesterday I had 2 videos back to back of you and Duns talking about how you love is enough and you need to learn and compromise. I feel you to understand each other. By the way, you guys both explain how your relationship and works. Yeah, 100%. And it wasn't like that always, you know? And I 100% agree that if you make your relationship very, very public, that you should be understanding of people talking about it, but there's a big difference talking about it and lying about it, you know what I mean? Do you glue them yourself? I do. 2 people break up and obviously the girl gets shat on because now that she's had cancer in 10th stage, she's indebted to him for life, which is crazy, which is really, really crazy. But for me personally, like one thing I think that I will always defend is if 2 people break up that are on social media, the guy has to, even if it's not his fault, put the fault on him and then come out like that. Like say something like, I just didn't want to be with her anymore. I feel like as easy as that, the guys have to do that because whatever girls do, especially on Twitter, it's always their fault. You know what I mean? Like, you know, there's a girl right now that has cancer that still has not completely survived it, could in the future potentially die off of it, and that just broke up with her boyfriend, you know what I mean? And he's also completely on her side and they still shit on her. Like, how bad of a person do you have to be, you know? It's like someone's on the floor and they still step on that person, you know? Like, imagine your own mother would fall on the floor and instead of people helping her up, they would, like, hit her because she's an old woman and she wouldn't even, like, she's gonna die either way in, like, 10 years down the line. Like, dude, what? How would you feel if one day Anders just when we grew apart and wanted to break up? Well, obviously I would be hurt because like we're married, but I think I would like obviously it would hurt me. Obviously, depending on where in life we are, it would be a challenge. But I think like I wouldn't force him to be with me. And also like I think I would be happier about the fact that he told me that instead of like cheating on me. But what can you as a public person do about it? Let's say, just an example, not wishing bad, you and Duns have a situation again, you separate or whatever, and people would start assuming what happened and started calling you bad names. I believe women just take this strain, it's just in the internet culture. What would you do about it? Is it the best for both parties to stay silent, let internet be internet for 2 weeks and then everyone forgets? No. I 100% believe that the guy has to take the fall whatsoever. Just because, especially nowadays, with how like Andrew Tate and like the alpha male red pilled community is, women will always like be blamed for shit. And I feel like if you, because you don't have to love your partner anymore, obviously, if you break up, but if you care enough for them, a guy saying, I broke up with her because it just didn't work out, and the girl saying, I'm fine with that and I accept him, like his opinion, the guy will never receive as much hate as a girl does if it's like a mutual breakup, because then speculations start happening. Oh, she cheated, blah, blah, blah. With guys, like as an example, when me and Dan had our situation, he broke up with me, no one was telling him that he's a cheater and that he cheated on me. People were just saying you're dumb for like breaking up with her, but no one was saying you're cheating. There's more to the story. Like people full on just like nuked the story that was told to them because a guy told it to them. But if I would have said, you know what, like, I left Dantes to focus on my career, people would be like, she's ungrateful for everything he's done for her. You know what I mean? So I do 100% agree guys have to take the fall for it to be, like, less heavy. Which is crazy to say because it shouldn't be like that, but yeah. I also got blamed for leaving my cheating ex-boyfriend even though he stayed with me when I had cancer. Yeah, no. Dumb shit. Taya, Lara, was geht? Moin moin. It's not internet culture. Culture is misogyny, plain and simple, especially on Twitter. Because, like, on TikTok, no one is talking like that. Instagram, no one is talking like that. YouTube, barely anyone is talking like that. But Twitter, dude, it's like, that's like the scum of the humanity. I disagree, Queen. You guys has to take the fall by default is really bad because if nobody gets held accountable, people will start abusing the fact that the man is always the one to blame. But that's a thing. That's a thing. Gaming. How many women do have to become mentally unstable, commit suicide, get their lives destroyed for that message to come over? Because, like, in the last, as an example, 5 years, instead of it getting better, women have been trying to stand up and it has become worse, you know? And it's like a thing in which a breakup is not a historical important thing, you know what I mean? Like, you don't owe anyone using your breakup for setting an example. You don't, especially not if you're mentally and physically not capable of doing it. If you're a strong woman that can thrive above the hate, live with it, whatever, good for you. Take the blame, be able to work around it, work with it, whatever you want to do, good for you. But if there is a couple that knows that the woman will not be able to hold up through the hate and break from it, I do not think that she as a human being has to sacrifice her own well-being mentally and maybe even physically to ride out that wave. Don't agree with you whatsoever. Lalu, thank you for the tier in the 7th. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you see my new card? Dude, we're literally twins. We have the same card company. Twin, where have you been? But they still blamed you even when he put the blame on himself. Yeah, but the amount of people that were positive about the breakup towards me was bigger, way, way bigger than it is with Tense and Kaide. Because I would say, I don't know how big their, like, breakup is, because I low-key, like, keep myself away from Twitter. But I would say that their breakup is, like, as big and shitty as mine and Dante's was, but I didn't get anywhere near as much hate for the breakup itself than she did. I got hated on more for what came out through the breakup, like all the information that was leaked about me. That's when I got more hate, but not, like, the breakup itself. What is it, Dantes? Thank you. That's why I also wanted it. No, we're twins. We're car twins. You think men don't kill themselves or get some mental disease over hate on the internet as well though? No one cares about men in that sense. And again, that just shows that you have no clue. Like, literally no clue. Okay. A guy is on social media, okay? And he gets cheated on, okay? That woman, let me tell you, will never get rid of that ever again. Even if she didn't cheat on him. Even if it's just a thing social media made up. If the girl did something or is accused of something, that girl will always be associated with that. For the rest of her life. For the rest of her life, that girl is the cheater, the abuser, the gold digger, or whatever. When it comes to guys, I shit you not, when a guy cheats, he's being told, well, what did she do for him to do that? What did she do wrong? What did she not provide for him to seek that out? Oh, he's just a guy. Guys fuck around. That's just their natural instinct, you know? There's always excuses for guys, and they will get hate. 100%. If there's a situation in which there's opinions, there will always be hate. You can never not have hate involved. But the amount of hate a man gets for a breakup compared to a woman, if both parties are blamed, is not even comparable. And it's not that I don't care about men killing themselves. My God, like I have had been through suicide. I've lost family to suicide. I'm the first advocate for it. But if we're talking here about a scenario in which it's inevitable and which one is the lesser harm, it is the male, 100%. Like, even as an example, when Dantas broke up with me, he didn't get told, well, this. He got told, you're a dumbass. You should take her back. Like, you're a dumbass for not being with her. While when I was getting negative comments, it wasn't, oh, well, good thing he's not with you. I was told, well, you know what? You're probably a cheater. You're probably a whore. You're probably ran through. Like, what does my sexuality have to do with any of that? And Dantas never got that. Even though Dantas' body count is 5 times as high as mine, Dantas has, like, my body counts are all from serious relationships, while with Dantas, none of them were. And it's like, when you just compare us two on, like, a moral setting when it comes to sexuality, I'm like a saint compared to him. But still, I was the one receiving the negative fall for it while he wasn't. And I can talk here not from a perspective of what do I think, it's what I know, because I've went through it, you know what I mean? And, like, as an example, Tense came out and was like, you know what? She didn't do anything wrong. And people were like, you don't know what you're saying, you're just hurt. And it's like, the guy is literally saying nothing happened. Nothing happened. Like, leave her alone. Like, she's struggling with her health. Like, what is wrong with you guys? And people are like, you're not valid. You're lying to us. It's like, dude, even if he was lying, it's none of your business. If he's fine with it, who are you to tell him he shouldn't be? You know what I mean? It's like you telling me, oh, I'm in love with this girl, and I tell you, no, you're not. And then you're like, no, I am. And I'm like, no, you're not. You will never be with her. You're not in love with her. Like, who am I to tell you that? You know what I mean? Hi Diablo, was geht? Jetzt jung Dantes? Sehr gut, ich bin nur sehr krank. I think the person with more influence to or reach should squash any rumors and stand up for their ex, but they did. And it just made it worse. That's why I'm saying it is easier, less mentally exhausting, and kind of like taken care of if the guy takes a fall, if the relationship was normal. Obviously, if there's like shady shit going on and the people want to talk about it, do it. But like, if there's literally nothing going on, dude, just say you didn't want to be with her. Reshiram, thank you for the tier 3. Dankeschön, vielen Dank. Sehr, sehr lieb von dir. Was geht? Men most of the time don't listen to women, so men have to speak up more for other men to listen even a little bit. No. Not at all. Why do men blame women for not knowing how to speak out loud? Like, talk about your feelings, please. We also would like that. Yeah, that's true. Chewy, was geht? Is there a thing you change about Dantes or he changed about you? Well, I would say there's a lot that changed about Dantes, and about me, I would say it's just like my understanding of a lot of things has changed a lot. Yep. Thanks to my makeup guys, by the way. But yeah, no, like, the whole situation, anyone that sits there and says, well, she's a person of social media, she knew what she was getting herself into, it's like saying, well, school shootings in the US are normal, so it's like, how are you surprised that if you're in a school you get shot? The fuck, dude? The fuck? Like, I don't know since when death threats and literally like bullying has become like normalized just because of a job you're doing. Like, dude, be fucking for real. If you make excuses for that, you probably left a hate comment. Like, be fucking for real. Also, I got new shavers because these ones are like shit, dude. Can you give us an example? I think since I've been with Dantes, he has become like more self-aware, and I've become like better at communicating actually when it comes to like fighting. Like back in the day, I would just like insult people and just be like, fuck off, like don't talk to me, blah blah blah. And nowadays, I'm more like, oh, like where did your feelings come from? But I feel like it has also to do with therapy, to be honest. Like I think it's a combination of therapy, talk, like being with Dantes and stuff like that. Because I feel like back in my life in Germany, a lot of people would just let me get away with being very like direct and maybe even sometimes hurtful. While over here with Dantes, it's very different. Dantes, is he good? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what you were just saying. Kann sein, dass du hauptsächlich auf Englisch unterwegs bist. Ähm, weil als ich meinen Mann kennengelernt habe, habe ich komplett auf Deutsch Content gemacht. Und die Sache war, dass vor allem am Anfang unserer Beziehung ähm, ganz viele Leute von ihm oder halt einfach allgemein von der englischen Bubble in meinen Stream gekommen sind und die haben immer gefragt, Digga, wir verstehen nicht, wir checken nicht, bla bla bla. Und dann kam es irgendwann zu einem Punkt, wo ich so war, das stört mich richtig, dass ich nicht inklusiv sein kann für Leute. Und dann habe ich mich halt dazu entschieden, auf Englisch zu streamen. Aber ich werde jetzt demnächst wieder deutsche Streams ähm, zurückbringen. Also nicht Vollzeit, also ich werde auch weiter noch Englisch machen, aber ich werde ein paar deutsche Streams reinballern. You have any tattoos on your back? Yeah, I do. They're saying he looks tired. Is he good mentally? I would say he is good mentally. I think for him it's really just the thing that um lately he's been working a lot, but like mentally, as far as I can tell, he's doing pretty good. War eine neue Tattoo-Tour. Vielleicht Mitte des Jahres, wenn ich mehr Tattoos habe. Hey guys, let me just put on sunscreen. Then this girl to be more understanding. Well, yeah, he because he went to therapy, etc., etc. Wie groß bist du? 1,65. Danke, dann ziehe ich einfach nur auf Englisch. Ja, ja, das war so ein bisschen mein Gedankenweg. Aber ich möchte trotzdem wieder so ein bisschen mehr Deutsch-Shit machen. Aber ich will so eine gute Balance finden, checkst du? Deswegen kommt bald wieder. Okay, let's put this on. Lovely, what's up? Okay. Like my skin looks so good, but these two pimples actually piss me off. Guys, I want to go to Korea, Loki. I Loki want to like go to Korea this summer. Brand of the primer. It's not primer. One of them is sunscreen, which is super super goop glow stick sunscreen. And now I'm putting on the Drunk Elephant hydration serum cream. And after that, I'm gonna put on my eye cream. None of these are primers, they're just moisturizers. who's a better communicator? I would say me. Because I'm very understanding, like very much understanding. Like you could probably like do the most horrendous shit to me and I would like find a way to be understanding of it and still like find out where the problem is coming from. And I'm very like, I think this is one thing why I think I'm gonna be a good mom is I don't get angry very easily. Like to actually get angry and cry, barely, like barely. Machst du irgendeinen Sport regelmäßig? Und das ist so schwer, das zu finden, was mir eigentlich Spaß macht. Nö. Aber ich finde Just Dance geil. Spaß. Got my bookmark, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out some new stuff next week for like dark romance and stuff. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, I need to get like a new kind of serum cream for my face, I feel like. Also, this one is empty, so I have to buy a new one of this. Double fuck. People are understanding, not judging. Yeah, no, like as an example, even me, like when people like tell me, oh, this person did this to me, I'm very much like a person that's like, I see you and I understand you, but what's their side? And I would never like if obviously there's like topics where I'm not like that. Like if there's like abuse or something, obviously I'm gonna be like, dude, I'm gonna help you like either way you need. Um, but like usually I'm always like very understanding and I don't really judge fast. You know, when was the point he fell in love with you? I have no clue. I think it's something you would have to ask him. But I think the when he fell in love with me was actually when he like started talking to me like to me. Cuz like in the beginning when we like not started talking but when we like knew of each other, it was only over text that we would sometimes talk or like in each other's like Twitch chat. But overall like I would say um that he thought in the beginning that I was like a chronically online e-girl and I really wasn't like except like streaming and like doing my like work online I really wasn't like chronically online. I wouldn't like hang on Discord for hours. Like I've there was a time where sometimes I would do that, but it wasn't like a weekly thing. It was like maybe like once every few months, you know? And it was like with my real life friends. So yeah, I don't know. Like back in the day, I used to do it though, but we would like make music and shit on Discord, so it wasn't really like chronically online, like e-sexing, like having e-sex, you know. But yeah, I think Dantas really thought that I was like a chronically online e-girl, and then when we like first started talking, and he was like, "Yo, actually, she isn't that whatsoever. Like, she has a real life job, um, real life passion. Like, she's barely online." That's when he like fell for me. That's at least what he once told me, but I could be wrong. So, hast du Leseempfehlungen, was man unbedingt lesen sollte an Büchern? Kommt drauf an, was für ein Genre du gerne liest. Are the Kitties? They're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. They're super annoying lately though. Like they literally break everything currently, but it's fine. Like I don't hate them for it. It's just like it's a bit annoying, but it's okay. What was the exact point when you fell in love with him? I feel like for me the point where I was like, yo, that's the guy I want to be like, that's like gonna be my husband was probably when I first like went outside with him. Cause like the thing is like I found him attractive and usually like in the past I never went for guys that I found attractive. Like I would always go for like just personality. Like I would talk to people and then they would like be very like positive and like assertive and like just what I thought would be a good person. And then I would be like, "Ooh," falling for them, you know. And then it would turn out that they weren't exactly that. and then they would become like very ugly to me, and like if I'm just objectively thinking about it, I don't find any wouldn't find any of them attractive. But then this was like the first guy where it was like, yo, like this guy's super attractive. And I was like, I wanted to start my whole phase. Like I was like, dude, like guys always just treat me bad. Like I always fall for like these like fucking idiots that like treat me badly, and like I don't like that, and I just want to do me. So I told myself, oh, I'm just gonna like go and start like fucking whoever the fuck I want to fuck. You know what I mean? Like that's what I told myself. And then first guy I meet is Dante. And yeah, no, it was when we went out for the first time, like when we went outside, and it was a thing where back in the day, every single time I would like meet a guy, I would be like, oh my god, like it's so awkward going outside with them. And this might sound really bad, but I used to literally be in relationships where I didn't like want to go out with the guys. And it wasn't because I was feeling particularly like embarrassed of them. It wasn't that at all. Like that would be crazy actually if you would be embarrassed of your partner. But it wasn't that I was like feeling embarrassed of them. It was just like I felt very uncomfortable and like unprotected and very like I didn't like the feeling of going outside with them. So when I met Dantes for the first time and we went outside, I was like, also I never really had gone on a date before. So I was like, okay, this is like gonna be interesting. So when we went on our date, I felt so good, and even like there was like some really really awkward moments because like as an example, we went to a restaurant, and like in the restaurant they gave us like some wrong food, and then it belonged to a different table and stuff, and it was just kind of awkward, but it was even funny, you know what I mean? And then I was like, yo, like this is the first time I don't feel awkward going outside with a guy. And I think that's when I knew that he's like gonna be like my future. Als der Foundation Rome and D. Hab der Hausmit gelesen oder auch Variety von Colin Hoover, so Thriller Romance. Ähm, es gibt ein Buch, das heißt. Guys, what are the books called again? Come on, help me out. Your Knife, My Head. Your Heart, My Head. Your Knife, My Knife, Your Head. Your Heart. My Knife, Your Heart, Head. Head, Knife, Heart. um. Hard head knife. Head my hard knife. Fuck off, that's not the name. What is it called? Something like that. Your head my knife. Dude, I don't know. Are you guys together now? Had any doubts during the relationship? Well, 100% I had doubts in between the relationship. Like, there were multiple times where we almost broke up, and there were, like, times where we actually broke up. Like, one time. But, yeah, doubts 100%. But, I think I even had doubts before the marriage, to be honest. But, like, I'm very secure nowadays. Like, very, very secure about the relationship. You mean your knife, my heart? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. But yeah, no, we've been together for this year. It's gonna be 3 years. Yeah, we've been together. We got married 1 week after being together for 2 years. So now we're almost together for 2.5 years. So October, November, December, January, February. So this month it's gonna be 2 years and 4 months. What case do you think your eyebrows don't work on someone? Well, there's some people that have like very small eyes, and like small eyes with thin eyebrows just it looks very like small, you know? So I think having bigger eyebrows in that case and like having like bold eyeliner or eyeshadow fixes a lot. Um What made you choose to stay even beyond your doubts? Seeing that Dantas wanted to make it work, but he didn't know how. Like, I feel like when you can tell that someone wants to be better, it's worth it, you know? Like, you can't change someone that you have to force to change. People can only change themselves, but if you like tell them they need to change or grow or educate or whatever it is, and they choose to do it, that's a big sign of love, you know? Because like changes are never easy, you know? Even good changes aren't easy. Because you have to like acknowledge that something was wrong. And if you have like a very high expectations of yourself or like high views of yourself, and then someone tells you like the way you are right now is not okay or it's hurtful or very whatever it is, you know? Like that's not easy to acknowledge and change, you know? So if you're willing to change, that already shows a lot about you as an individual. What's your plan Valentine's Day? Don't know. Isn't Valentine's Day tomorrow? Today is the 13th, isn't it? Yeah, Valentine's Day is tomorrow. I don't know what my plans are tomorrow. I can like ask Dantas later, like when he needs me to be ready, etc., etc. Because you already told me to not make plans, so I think he has something planned. I just don't know what. What did Hans think of your new hair? He really likes it, I think. Does he still self sabotage? In a relationship, I wouldn't say so, no. But in life, he does a bit. Like, sometimes he gets in like these, like, kind of like depressive, like, phases with his job. If his job doesn't, like, take off or his ideas don't flourish as much as he wanted them to, or he gets very, like, self doubt and shit like that. And I think in moments like those, um, instead of like trying to make it better, he always makes it worse. Because like then in his head it's like if it's already shit, might as well make it the shittiest, you know? Which is like self-sabotaging, but in our relationship he doesn't at all. Was macht er beruflich? Content Creator? Hopefully not hot pot. Hopefully not hot pot, dude. How glue do you use for your lashes? Just the one that comes with the lashes. Yep. Like doing your makeup even you don't do go out. Well, because I'm gonna like work, so I still need to do my makeup because like as an example, I wanna like film content later, so I need to do my makeup. So it's kind of like prepping for work, you know? Just let that dry a little bit. We're getting there, guys. I like these lashes actually. And I also yesterday I door dashed makeup to me. I couldn't get out, so I ordered new makeup. How was your start for content creating? Thought about starting to stream for long, but I'm so scared. Well, there's nothing to be scared about. If you only do streaming, like nothing's gonna happen. Like as an example, like I used to do TikTok and I got like not famous on TikTok, but I got like a following on TikTok. And then I started like advertising my streams on TikTok and like used to go live on there as well. And then at some point I started to kind of like go viral on Instagram. And then I started to have Twitter and stuff. But yeah, no, my career really, really took off. I think 3 years into it, I would say. Like at the ripe age of 22, I would say. The red does really suit you. Thank you. How old are you now? 25. Yep. I am 25 now. I'm turning 26 this year. Wait, I got a message. Dude, my head hurts so bad. I already took painkillers. I hate when that happens. Just answer my friend. My friend and I, we started um my friend and I started watching Singles Inferno. That's like our new Roman Empire. Also have to like post some pictures today after I did my makeup though. Are you planning on trying to grow your Twitch YouTube more? Well, I haven't been trying or planning on growing my social medias for a while now. Because for me, it's really just a thing. I want to do what I enjoy doing. And if people fuck with that shit and want to watch it, good for them. Like, I enjoy that and I'm appreciative of it. Like, because I put a lot of money and effort into it. But if, like, it doesn't grow, like, I'm also completely fine with that. Does that make sense? I'm not aiming to like make more followers or anything because like I'm mainly not a streamer anymore or content creator. Like I still do it, but the main thing that I'm currently doing is like being a housewife. Like I take care of my husband. I clean up after our animals, etc., etc. I plan social events. I plan our trips. and make our budgeting. Yep. Hi Lara, what's up? So you stream as they say for the love of the game? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. Kind of. And obviously I have my own business and stuff, so just a lot going on. Okay, let's finish doing this. Also, today, guys, I want to like rearrange all of this, and we're doing that. I don't care. Has to be done. No more Pokemon openings anytime soon. Well, the thing is, currently, I'm kind of like financially not in a position where I like can afford that, just because like I haven't been making as much money. So I wish I could. If I would have a sponsor, I would do it. But just because I don't have the money for it, I can't. How long did it take for you from dating to boyfriend with Dantes? Well, we started dating, I think midway, no, well, no, let's say talking stage. We started talking in November, beginning to middle of November. No, September of 2022. No, 2023. And then we kind of like went exclusive. I think, like, maybe I'm wrong with the timeline, so don't get stuck up on the timelines. I'm just like trying to think. I think we went exclusive early in the beginning of October. And then end of October, no, like midway end of October, like on the 19th of October, we were in Vegas and he asked me to be his like his girlfriend. And then we dated for 9 months, broke up, but we still lived together because Dantas like told me like, yo Laura, I wanna like work on myself, like go to therapy, and I wanna like make things between us work. So I told him I won't officially get back with him until he kind of like figures his life out for himself. So for 2 months we weren't officially together, even though we were like sleeping in the same bed. Like we were basically a couple, but we didn't make it like for ourselves official. Like we didn't call each other partner, like boyfriend, girlfriend. And we would kind of like do our own thing. But yeah. And then I think around 2 months after we broke up, we got back together, like officially, where he asked me like to be his girlfriend again. And that was it 9 months into it? Has to be 9 months into the relationship. Mm. And then I think that was in June. And then in early August we got back together. And then in October, so 2 months after that, we went to New York and he asked me to marry him. And then we were engaged until this, like last year. So 1 year after getting engaged, we got married. Well, a bit more, like 1 year and a week or some shit, because we couldn't take the exact date. We wanted the exact date, but it wasn't available. Like it wasn't time wise possible to do that. So 1 year after being engaged, we got married, and now we've been married for almost 6 months. Bye bye, Moritz. We love you. Your streams are my comfort place. That is so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Minecraft. What's up, dude? Why is this not opening up? Paula, thank you for the Prime the 8th. What's up? What's good? That was quick. Well, for some it might be quick, but I've always like wanted kids early in life, and I feel I have a good intuition, I would personally say. And I think a lot of people would say that about me as well. So I was like, this is the one. And when we got married, we were already living together for 2 years, by the way. So we weren't like the average couple, you know? I feel like birth control's making me go bald, babes, and don't take it. What? What's the latest you want to have kids? Like the. Well, I want multiple kids. So if we talk about the first kid, I think latest is 28. So 3 years from now. That would be the latest where I want to have my first child. Like already out of my womb. What's different about Dantes? Well, there's a lot of differences between like people I used to date compared to Dantes. If you like just look on like track record, but it's for me personally it's a feeling, but there's obviously like a lot of like things on paper that are different. First of all, he's not German. Second of all, has a stable income. Like he has an own job. Our morals are the same, like we both want children young. And like even with like the whole marriage thing, like we both were like on the same like spectrum of like getting married very early on in the relationship, etc., etc. I think in both our families we're the youngest to get married. But I feel like maybe this is like very like pick me, but I don't care. I feel like us getting married opened up a floodgate for like people in our family to also get engaged. Like, since we've gotten before us, before we were engaged, literally not one fucker talked about engagement. Not one single fucker. And since we've gotten engaged in both our families, we have had in total 4 engagements. Four! 4 engagements, dude. No family is like, if you're not sure quick, that is not the right one. Kind of true, though. I feel like I will have to wait until 33 or something because of my financial situation, and that's completely fine. Like, you don't have to, like, have kids very young just because some other people do. Like, don't feel rushed. How many kids do you want to have? Well, if I could, like, decide for myself, I would probably go for, like, 4. But, you never know where life takes you. Maybe I have 2. Maybe I have 1. Maybe I have 6. Don't forget to think about your retirement plan. If you want to stay, be a house as independent business for a long time. Well, I have a marriage contract, and my marriage contract says that if there's a point in which we have children, which obviously in the next couple of years we want to have children, and we have a house together, all properties or all the money that is made from the day of marriage. So, as an example, every cent that Dantes and I have made since the day of marriage will be split 50-50. And every house we buy, every car we buy, is split 50-50. And if we have kids, in our marriage contract, it says that Dantes has to provide the lifestyle that I'm like used to. So let's say I'm used to living a house where with no like being a housewife, and let's say I wouldn't have my business and just taking care of the kids. Like, he has to provide for that until I'm able to stand on my own feet. And on top of that, he's paying into a retirement plan for me, pays my insurance, and on top of that, I have an income from him. So, like, trust me when I tell you, I've made sure that in worst case scenario, I'm independent. Why does it show me your real name on Instagram? Because I changed it to my real name. What? How much German does he speak? None. None. What made him that special than any other guy? Well, it's not like I should you not. There is not like a thing where it's like, oh, he's so much more special because he has a job. Like, that's not it. Like, it's literally just a feeling. Like, he's just emotionally special to me. Like, I could sit here and be like, well, yeah, dude, but I love him the most, and he's the most beautifulest, and like blah, blah. Like, no, like, it's just a feeling that there's no one more special than him. It's not his eye color, a feeling he gives me. It's just it's him. Lavi, thank you for the prime the second. How did your family react after the engagement? They were hyped. That sounds crazy. Why? I'm excited to see Mom Laura one day. Real. I'm excited to see Mom Laura one day. I think it's not fair in my PV, but who am I to you guys' business? Well, it's 100% fair. He told me he wouldn't be with me or marry me if I wouldn't give up my education and move countries and leave my family behind. I had to give up my business in Germany that was making me an income of 15,000 euros, which is almost 30,000 Canadian a month. I had to close my business in Germany. I had to um, get rid of all my German papers. I wasn't able to finish my German education system. That, by the way, when I met him, was only 6 months left until I would have been finished with it. But he told me, no way, it's either you come with me now or not. On top of that, on my daily basis, I take care of everything. That man, as an example, throws underwear on the floor wherever in the apartment. It can be in the bathroom, it can be in one of the bedrooms, it can be in the living room, it could be in the fucking entrance of our house. That would disappear because I take care of it. That man doesn't have to worry about putting shoes on because I will literally place them for him so he can put them on. I cook fresh meals for him every single day. I take care of his everything, payment plans, up to like business idea, up to content ideas. I take out of my day every single day almost around an hour to 2 hours to make content that makes him income. So no, 100%. I think it's way more than valid for me to do that. That man tells me, Laura, I want 10 kids. That man will get 10 kids that he doesn't have to take care of. I have to take care of them. So I think it's more beyond more than reasonable that I secure myself in this way for someone that wants to have children from me. Do you have names? I have like some ideas, but you never know, you know? Like as an example, all my income from Twitch doesn't go to me, it goes to Dantes. Like every penny, every cent made in this household, if it's sponsorships that I get, if it's Twitch, if it's YouTube, whatever, it all goes to Dantes and I get a flat rate monthly paid out as my income. What was your business in Germany? I was a full-time tattoo artist and streamer. And back in the day, I used to make like a lot of money from streaming because I appeal to a lot of men. Let's put it that way. Kind of have the same thing, which feels little, especially as a rather avoidant person. If you really do the stuff you said as a woman for him, then I respect it. No, 100%. Like, that's what me and Danta said. Like, I have no say in where we live. Like, as an example, I couldn't just say, oh, yeah, I want to, like, live in Germany with my family or I want to move closer to my family. Like, no, like, we live where he says. We travel where he says. I do everything he wants. I don't complain about anything except, obviously, if there's, like, situations in which my feelings are hurt, obviously, then I speak my truth. Like, I'm not just the mouth dead person. Like, I can still express my feelings, but like when it comes to like life decisions, I barely contribute to them. I can like voice, oh, I really would like to do that, and like most of the times Dantes like makes it possible, but it's not like that I'm like put in a position where I can decide with. You have Canadian citizenship right now? Not yet, because it takes a while to like apply for it. But I already have like a work visa and everything, so we're like currently applying for PR. because I don't want citizenship. But you treat yourself good? Why wouldn't I treat myself good? I mean, your Twitch income? Well, because I had to like change my business in Germany, like close my business, and at the time I didn't have a business over here in Canada, so this account is now like under Dante's company, and because I work under Dante's company, instead of like getting my payout from this account, I just get a flat rate paid out. But like I don't have to worry about bills. I don't have to worry about making sure that like taxes are paid. I don't have to employ a tax lady, etc., etc. Like I have a lot of freedom through that. How many rooms does your flat have? Too many. I think like I don't know, 5 or 6. Sounds a good decision maker. Usually, yes. Usually, yes. I would say so. There's times where he doesn't make the best decisions, but it's like when it comes to us two, he always makes good decisions. But when it comes to like his work and stuff, I do think he could do better. But that's just my opinion, right? Hi Yito, what's up? Sind die Mieten teuer in Kanada? Ich würde sagen, wo ich lebe auf jeden Fall, sind die wie Berlin. 100 Pro. Also für so eine Einraumwohnung zahlst du hier locker 1.000 Euro. Ja, aber es kommt halt auch drauf an, wo genau du wohnst. Also wenn du wieder ein bisschen mehr draußen wohnst, also nicht direkt in der City, dann ist es auch wieder ein bisschen günstiger, aber ja, dann brauchst du halt auch ein Auto, etc., etc. Also ich würde sagen, per se sind die Kosten hier schon ziemlich vergleichbar. Bei mir jedenfalls wie in Berlin. Aber ich wohne auch in einer City-Stadt. Where do you live? No, I live in Montreal. Quebec. Quebec City. How old is Dantes? Dantes just turned 24. You should always have a say in decision making, regardless of who pays that. Well, I think Dantes would always like let me decide, but I just don't. I just let him decide. I don't think it's a thing of like he doesn't allow me. Like every single time I give him like an opinion or something, like 8 out of 10 times he like does exactly that or like makes it possible. I just don't make it a point that he has to like I don't interfere myself in decision making, but that's my decision, right? It's not that he doesn't allow it. In that you treat yourself good in a way to buy something nice, an example. Well, that's like what my income is for. Because I don't have to pay anything, I like have free income. Doesn't this has tattoos plan on getting tattoos by you? He doesn't. He's gonna get a tattoo, one tattoo in his lifetime, but that's it. I was just thinking, dude, I just nuked out. Mami, a mí me gusta tu descendencia entera. ¿Por qué? Porque ella le da la mamá de la mamá. Your name, I hope? Of course. I told him I'm not making him babies if he doesn't get my name tattooed. If I have to change my body forever to make him children, so can you, babes. Ayumza. You and Dance have your own rooms? Well, working rooms, yeah. Dance and I have each one room where you can work from. And then we have a bedroom, we have a living room. And we have 2 little rooms. A bathroom. Actually, 2 bathrooms. And a room where we can do laundry. But that's like Loki, the second bathroom, so. Do you like Jutsu Kaisen? Of course. Do you regret any of your tattoos? I wouldn't say I regret any, but there's 100% some of them where I'm like, a different placement would have been better, but I don't regret them. Like, I would never get rid of, never say never. In the current time, I would never get rid of them. I made a Makima edit. Can I show you? No. I know what JJK is, but I don't really am invested in it. Sorry. I haven't even watched the new episodes. Even though Shozo, Zaddy. Done. Ooh, what lipstick is this? I love this lipstick and it's sadly empty. Double fuck. Life is hard out here. I'm gonna go to bed now, sleep well. Okay, guys, I finished my. Oh no! Double fuck. I almost forgot it. I almost forgot it, guys. My highlighter. I already was like, dude, something is missing. Okay. You have the energy to redo the room? What do you mean redo? Cutesy, demure, very cute, very demure. Very nice, very sweet. And now my favorite lipstick. No, like I'm redoing the back. Yeah, I'm doing that on stream today. Oh my god, voice crack. And when the sun don't shine, come here right now. Right now, baby, right now. Guys, I need to get like a what is it called? Draw. Okay. I just need to get like a box and then we can do it. Also, I want to like show you guys my camera first. I already fed you guys. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Hey guys, I'm gonna show you my new camera. Where did I put it? Oh, there. Dude, my new camera, I love it. It's my new best friend. But I don't know how to use like the you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure there should be like a like in here there's like a flash, but I don't know how to use that. It's very confusing. How do I do that? Yeah. Hi guys, and welcome to me recording YouTube videos. How cool is that? There's a slider on the side. Period! Period! Okay, let me do it like cunty. Wait, why is it on filming? Don't. Oh my god, it's black and gray. Oh, guys, look, it's just like black and gray. What the fuck? Okay, stop. Period! Period! Look at her. Look at her. Look. Wait, look how good the camera is. Period. Like, no, the vlogs are gonna go crazy, guys. Period! Period. No, I love this camera. Oh my god, this is my best friend now. Oh my god, I love it so much, guys. Oh my god, this is my new best friend. Also, I took pictures of my cats. Look, it's my Bubuloni. 1 Bubuloni, and 2 Bubuloni, and 3 Bubuloni, and 4 Bubuloni. Boo, thank you so much for the tier 1! Is that a Nikon? No, it's a Canon. Yeah, no, I bought this and I'm very happy about it, and it's my new best friend. I'm gonna do vlogging with this every single day of the week now. I don't care. I'm literally gonna be vlogging the way I go shitting on the fucking toilet. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Okay, guys, so what I want to do is I want to reorganize that shit back behind me. Because the thing is, so I'm getting like this thing soon. I'm getting like this thing soon where these are gonna be like filled with books, okay? Listen, listen. And I kind of like want to fill these up with the books already because like my place in the main entrance of my house doesn't really have any space anymore. So I low-key like want to put books in here for now so they're like there's like space, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. And baby, run your mind, come here right now. Okay, these are by the way my Canadian papers. Dudu, Dudu, what are you doing, Dudy? Dudy, what are you doing, my love? Boy. Duty, duty. The next video is an outside vlog, probably. The camera's so good, it's been the standard for content creating since 2018. I love it. I love it a lot. Okay. So, I just need to figure out, because okay. I think I need like a box for now. Bitch! Don't step on my fucking toes with cowboy ass shoes, bitch. Disgusting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put my stuff in here for now. In here, okay? While I like reorganize everything. I put that on my chair. So I want to like put books in here, but I feel like the upper one is like one that you don't see on stream. So I want to like pull these down so I can like, I don't even know. I want to like pull these down and make the bigger one on top. Does that make sense? Is that adding up to you guys? Also, love this bitch. Cunt. I still have my Secret Labs chair. I love Secret Labs as well, dude. They're literally the goats. I don't care. I also have like a bazillion of these, like, look how beautiful all of them are. I love these. Sylvanian families, my favorite. I have so many of these. It's incredible. These are like my happy place, guys. Can I do Kurumi plushie? No. But thanks for asking, though. Gorilla Kuma. Gorilla Kuma. I can put these here, actually. They don't have to go in there. Dude, I low-key... Is it crazy to say, but I think I have to sell some of my plushies and shit. I think I have to sell them next time I come to Germany or some shit. Double fuck. I have too many. Big ones would be outside of the cam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's better if I put, like, the big shit up on top. So it, like, doesn't interfere with anything else, you know? But I have so many of these. I love them. I want to have even more. Okay, this is my little school playground. Dude, when I tell you I have a lot of books, dude, you're gonna be like, I think I could fill this whole entire thing with books. Entschuldigung. Okay. I don't want to break it. I fear it doesn't fit in here. Dude, what? Okay, it fit. I was able to fit it, guys. Now I just have to put that in there. Okay, perfect. So now I just have to take this out and put this like down, you know what I mean? And then I can already fill this one, so this one's empty, so I can put shit in there. Ah! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Anime bitches. Anime bitches. Just join. How come Laura is changing her room? Well, I'm not changing my room again. I wasn't finished like last time when I did my room. Because, if you tell, no one will believe you. I'm the sweet, innocent his daughter, and you're just yellow trash. Dum, 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 dum. Dude, that sound on TikTok is actually crazy. So the thing is, okay, listen. This corner here is gonna be completely different. But the problem is that in the moment of time, I don't really have more space for my books because I was like buying books for the quarter that's gonna be here. So I have to make space now so I can put like some books here. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Dude, hopefully it's the right size though. Wait. 1. Wait, am I confused? No. Lucy, what was this Zoe? Eki! What was Zoe? No. Bad behaving Oi. Oh, that's somehow not right. Oh. Cat! What? I don't know what he just like chilling in there. Yumza, what is your brother doing, Yumza? Yumzi! Oh, cat's also gone. Eki, your mama needs to get there, okay? You's like right now really freaking annoying me. Like really freaking annoying. Booby. Bobo. Don't lay down. Don't lay down in there. I need the space. Booby. Booby. Can you not lay on top? Here, look. Compromise. Okay, so I need my Uzumaki, blah blah blah. For all my manga. Yeah, I'm gonna make like a drawer with all of my manga books, guys. Okay. So, I'm gonna show you my book. So, first book I have is this one. This is the Twisted Vision art book from Junji Ito, and it has like a lot of like his released and also unreleased manga art in there. Antes, look.
Why is there a Heckaloozy on a bookshelf?
Heckaloozy, super freaking annoying.
You know, like that?
Yeah.
That's because he loves his mom, though.
So I have that one, and then I have this Junji Ito paperback art book, which also has like a lot of like Uzumaki in there. Uzumaki.
Do you want me to leave this Greek yogurt for you?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that yogurt is anywhere near good anymore. Oh, here's my tattoo, guys, that I have on my arm. We have some of the balloons. And then, where's my favorite? Is it Hini? I don't even know if he's in here, Zuichi. I'm not sure if Zuichi's in here. But yeah, it's basically just the same art book as that, just as like a paperback version. But yeah, I really like it, so I got both of them. Okay. And then I have another one, and this is the Cat Diary from Junji Ito, which for are you dumb? This cat, dude. Um, which yeah, for obvious reasons I have because it's a bubuluni. Are you German? Yes, I am. How do you understand the difference between Hecarim and Yumi? Because they look completely different. Like, look at Yumze. Normal ears. Looks like a she really looks like a fluffy Bengal cat. While Heki, he just looked kind of funky. Like Heki just kind of look funky, you know. Look, he look funky. Okay, so now we have this one as well. And now I'm gonna place like all my manga on there. But I don't have all of the manga, which is like Loki Cancer. So I have the first one. These are, by the way, German. I have the first Soul Eater one. I have the second Soul Eater. The third and the fourth. Damn. Third and the fourth. And then I have the fifth and the sixth. And I have 7 and 8, but I don't have the rest. How shitty is that, dude? But this is my favorite cover design. This is my favorite cover design. And then I have also a Soul Eater figurine that actually would go pretty hard, like standing next to it, but I don't know where to put it, to be honest. I don't know if I have space for it, but I have a Soul Eater figure. Here, I also have this cool manga from Soul Eater. This is in English though, and number 16. And it's not, I don't have it because I collect the English manga. It's just because it's like I really like the art with her and her weapon on it. And then we also have the witch on there. And then I also have her as a figurine. So we can see how we can integrate these two in here. We'll have to see. So yeah, these I'm just gonna put up here for now. But I have a bunch of other Junji Ito books. Get the lowest one out because like I have this like one book here, this like classic fairy tales that like belonged to Dante's when he was younger. So I'm just gonna put it here as like a low base for all the other animes. Uh, their ears, well, when you see them in person, they look completely different from each other. How are you doing in life? I'm doing pretty okay. Can you say something in German? Nuttensohn. Hurensohn. Bastard. Bro Red, what's up? Where'd you get all of these? Well, I got these from Germany from an anime bookstore. But I'm like missing like 4 parts. Um, I think. Is it more? No, I think it's like 4 more if I'm not mistaken. And these I got from an anime store, like a bookstore here in Canada. Same with the other ones. This one I got in an anime store here. Same as these. Yeah, these are for Germany, and the rest is all from Canada. So here we have the censor book from Junji Ito. Then we have Frankenstein. No, it's Fragments. Fragments. And this one has just like random stories in there, dude. Why is this in there? Whatever. Yeah, Fragments. Where's Frankenstein? Oh, there. Then we have Remina. We have Smashed. We have Desert. And then we have Frankenstein. One of my favorites. Then we have my absolute favorite, Suichi. He's my favorite Junji Ito character. I love him. He's literally the GOAT. We have Suichi. Then we have Love Sickness. And then we have Ellie, Alicia, Alusia. And then the last one is this one, and it's Tombs. No, Gio? Give me a second, dude. And then we have, obviously, Uzumaki. We have, obviously, Tomi. And then last one, Gio. Man, I thought I could fit my Soul Eater. You know what? Maybe I could. Let me see. Hey. Okay. Stop it, fuck. Maybe I have to put this somewhere else then. Then I'm gonna put Gio at the bottom. Then we do Uzumaki. Actually, Tomi first. Then Uzumaki. Actually, let me put Su. Then I'm gonna put her. He doesn't fit! Now she fits. Thank fucking God, dude. Okay, did it, guys. First row is done. Remina's my favorite. No. Suichi best one, but I also have Remina. Suichi is my favorite one, and no one is ever gonna change that. Who's done some stream? Just remember, long a manga for someone that doesn't read manga. Dude, okay, this is like the only mangas that I have, okay? Calm the fuck down. These are the only manga that I have, and Junji Ito is, dude, I have literally, like, I have one Junji Ito tattoo, two Junji Ito tattoos. I have more. I think that's it. But I wanted to get a Suichi tattoo, but I have it as an appointment in summer. So it's like 3 Junji. No, I have a different Suichi tattoo. No, different Junji Ito tattoo here. Uzuaki. Nah, it's Tomi. But I have Tomi twice, and then I have the balloon heads, and then I want to get a Suichi one as well, and maybe Uzumaki. Did you see Junjito Masterpiece Collection? I don't think so. Let me look that up. Oops. Oopsie. Yumza, you're right now really annoying. Oh no, I haven't seen that, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Let me see the cover arts. I'm gonna be honest, the cover arts are not that crazy. Is that crazy to say? It's not that crazy. The Tomi one is nice though. The Tomi one I like. Actually, two of the Tomi ones I really like. I like the Tomi one too, probably more than the Tomi one. But yeah, no, I have not seen that, but you can buy it still. But I don't need it. It's not that expensive, to be honest. But I don't need it. Okay, Yumza, very bad behaving right now. Very bad behaving. Okay, whatever. So now we have this free, and I still need to get this one down. But for now, I'm just gonna take the book nooks out. So we have a space here. All my Pokemon cards that I haven't made nice in a while. No! Stop! Dude, stop it. Stop. The fuck off. Okay. More book nooks. Book nooks. Book nooks. More book nooks. More book nooks. There's still confetti in there. I'm gonna kill myself. This is not even my Lego, dude. Santa's Lego. That has to go somewhere else. I don't know where. And I have all my fucking Ray figures. Dude, where's her arm again? Dude, this bitch always losing her arm. Not my problem. Not today. Today, it's not my problem where the fuck her arm is. Okay. The ears are the biggest difference? Yeah, and the size. She's way smaller than Heki is. Okay, guys, I just need to get some books. I think we're gonna start. I don't know. To be honest, I have too many. Okay, we're gonna start with these books here. So, the first books I have is the legendary limited edition Caraval book collection. These are insanely beautiful. Can't say anything about them. They're just gorgeous. Like, they're just so beautiful, dude. I can't. They're super beautiful. So let's put these there. And then I also have the normal box set for Caraval. So Caraval, Legendary, and Final. These are the ones that I actually read. So these ones are just collectors. These I actually read. So yeah. Okay, and then before Caraval, I'm gonna put Brimstone and Quicksilver. I have another Quicksilver, but I couldn't find it. So that's double fuck. So this is gonna go in here as well. Just have to find the Quicksilver other one. Sorry guys. Sorry that I was gone for a bit, but I was like getting my books out, and then I was like, dude, what is that on the floor? Then I looked, and then I realized that my cats destroyed my book nook, so I had to like throw it away. Sorry guys. Do people collect some books and not read them? Yeah, me. Okay, so next one that I've collected is, these are the ones I read. This is the book collection of Skylander, Nightbane, and Light Lark. And these three I have. here. And then to them, I also have, where is it? Here. I have the new book. I haven't read this yet though. Crown Tide. This is like the next part. And then I also have the 3 limited editions from Lightlark, from Light Bane, and the Grwm and Oreo one, which obviously, for obvious reason, I'm Grwm. So yeah, How do I wanna put these? I don't want to display them because I really like them. So I think these ones I'm gonna put up here. Here, with this for now. I don't know what to do with them. And I'm gonna put these two here. Because I also have the paper book which I read from Quicksilver. Like this. I think that looks nice, doesn't it? Maybe I can use the carnival and stuff to like back that up a bit. Because I'm scared it's gonna like fall out. Like this. I think that looks cool. And then obviously I have the books from this, and then this one. And then I have 2 limited editions. And the Oreo and Grwm one. This one is, by the way, one of the prettiest books I've ever seen in my life. So you have this as the hardcover on the outside, which has Oreo on one side and Grwm on the other side. And this was, by the way, $35 USD. And this is what the book looks like. So when you get it out, it's like this, the sprayed edges. So on one it's like gold, and the other one is like, it's like dark. And then we have Oreo on one side, and then when you turn the book, we have Grwm from the other side. And if you read the book from this side, you can like read Oreo's side, and if you turn around the book and read from this side, you can read Grwm's perspective. Yep. Can we get close up after you're done with the books? Of course, I can do that. Okay, so we have these. You know what? Maybe I want to. Then I need like a couple of books down here. Maybe I'll put. I feel like that looks nice, doesn't it? And maybe if I would put something up there, it would look even nicer. But I don't know what to put there, guys. Also, I have like even more books laying over here that I didn't even realize I have. Yeah, they destroyed one of my book nooks, but it's fine. Like, I'm not angry about it or anything. Okay. So now, because that's like where I'm sitting. Hi, Papa. There's manga missing, like Berserk real. Okay, let me just like put all of these out. Hustle butter and a Pokemon card. Haha! Found Rei Ayanami's arm, by the way, guys. Arm. Okay. So now I have to reposition these Kirby's, dude. Life is hard out here, man. The girl just wants to chill and then she has to do this. You know what? I'm gonna put probably my Pokemon stuff up here then. Um. Tempfa! No! Dude, everything is falling down today. I really don't appreciate that. One of my favorite trainers just falls down. Cynthia Maleri. Cynthia! Since when you start reading Jinjito, dude, I've always read Jinjito. Jinjito's the only the only manga dude that I read. Then we have my pin Pokemon collection. So we have Umbreon, Espeon. No, wait. Sorry, I'm usually in German. So Umbreon, Espeon, Aquana, Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon. I don't have Voltron. Fucking hate that bitch. I don't have Flareon. Fucking hate that bitch. And then we have Ponyta, but from a specific region. We have Bulbasaur, Flareon, and then this. I think this is Dratini. And then we have like from the 151, the pins. Yeah. Where'd you get the Taylor Piplup? From a store, like a store over here that sells these. I have like a bunch of these actually, like a couple of them. Like here's another one of the Piplups. I'm like a big Piplup fan, dude. Other Piplup. And then this Piplup, obviously. This one, best Piplup. And then I have also Piplup in a smaller version, but these are from like a Japanese Pokemon Peaceful Place. Where can I put this, dude? Maybe up here. Then I have my deck box, my deck that I play with my Gengar. Then I also have my other two decks. And then I have my little Piplup keychain. And then I have a little Piku. And then I have a Gengar figurine. And I have a little Mimikyu figurine. And then I have my PSA and TCG cards. So we have CGC Umbreon 2010 in a near mint 8 in German. But I have this card like 3 times. Then we have a PSA 9 Gardevoir. We have a PSA 9 Irachi. And then we have a PSA 6 for our first edition 1999 Pokemon Machamp. Yep, these are like all my graded cards. Hey, nice. Looks nice. I quite like the pale Piplup. Yeah, me too. That's why I have so many of them. Four. Four in total. You read Light Dark? Is it good? I don't know if I should read it. I like it. I think I haven't read Crown Tide yet, so I don't really know about that one. But with the other ones, I quite like them. They're like, if 10 is like the best book I've ever read, I would put them at like a 7.8. Have you been to Japan for any Pokemon stuff? No, never. Never. Never enough for me. For me. For me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights. All the stars we steal from the night sky. Never be enough. This. Oops. There. I have so many keychains laying around here. All my Kirby's. It's a pile of Kirby's, guys. Not from the Netherlands. Hi! Hey! Hi! Okay, let's see what I can do down here. Because, like, low-key, guys, should I put books more, like, on this side so it's, like, a corner of books? Or should I just full-on nuke this side and some of this? What should I do, guys? I feel like one more would be nice, you know what I mean? One more. Because I feel like you can see the Kirby's in my stream. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Never be all the shine of 1,000 spotlights. Okay. Need more. Nuke one side, real top shelves with plushies, middle shelf books. Okay. Okay, so we have this one. One more. And then on the bottom, I'll just like nuke like plushies in there. I'll put for now my book nooks in there because like I need space for when I get the other. Dude, stop it! Like everything is just falling down. I Dude, there's confetti literally everywhere. Alright guys, I just have to like organize this. Okay. So the lower drawer is organized. Let me just get my vacuum. It's like super. Oh, this. Dude, piss off. Dude, how can it be broken? There's literally nothing in there! I don't care. I don't care. How is it blocked? There's literally nothing in there! Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay, we have an empty shelf, guys. So let's fill it. Did you play E33? You have dust on your shoulders? No, this is like from a hoodie I was wearing. Okay. Let's bring the other ones. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try putting all my Zodiac Academy books in there. I think it's gonna look nice. This is probably the longest book series I own, guys. Here. Okay, so for this book series, I have a lot of books, and there's this one limited edition book series from Zodiac Academy that has like this thingy, and then you have like all the other characters, like it makes a picture, and I have like this is the second one, and I have like pre-ordered 5 other ones because they're very expensive. Like I have to pay at least like $200 per book just to get it here. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna have multiple of these, but they're like coming out one by one throughout the year. And I don't have one, so like I have to like get the books from like resellers because like I missed out on a couple. Yeah, that's Soul Eater. It is. Okay, so this one, I want to display this book because it's very beautiful. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the gonna put this at the end here. Then we're gonna put every other book in front of that. Okay, so we have the 9th book, Zodiac Academy, Restless Stars. And then we have 2 times 8.5, which is Beyond the Veil. And the reason why I have it twice is because when I bought the books, they were still selling like the old covers, but now they have new paper covers, so I still have the old one of this one. But obviously, because I want to have the whole series, I had to get like the new cover. And then we have number 8, which is Sorrow and Starlight. And we have Heathless Sky. And then we have the book I'm currently on, and I have been on for a while now, is number 6, Faded Throne. I'm like not really far into it, to be honest. And then we have number 5, which is Cursed Fates, already through reading with this. We have number 4, which is Shadow Princess. Also finished this one already. And then we have, obviously, because I finished those, I also finished The Reckoning, which is number 3. I also finished Ruthless Fate, which is the second part. And the first, obviously, which is The Awakening. And this is like only, these, by the way, are it's like one book series. How far are you? I'm like halfway through. As you can tell, where my bookmark is. This is my bookmark. I'm like halfway through the book series. I'm like in the 6th book, like 35% through the book. I'm on Heartless Sky, but I took a break because it started worrying. Well, I took a break here. Wait, where are you? Heartless Sky. So you're one book further than me. Well, I'm like somewhat through 6, but I took a break because it's so boring, dude. It is so fucking boring. Actually, let me take this out. It is so boring. I literally can't read it, dude. I literally can't read it, guys. It is so boring because like it makes me so angry. Does that make sense? Like if it makes me angry, it bores me, and it's like that's where I am in the book right now. But I wish I could have more books. I literally wish I could like fill up everything with books, but I don't have that many yet. Mm. So yeah, we have these there and there. And then this is from the same writers that wrote Zodiac Academy. They wrote the book Hollow, so obviously that goes in the same drawer. And then I have these 3 books. So Accomplice to the Villain, Apprentice to the Villain, and Assistant to the Villain. So these 3 books, I'm trying to put them in here as well. I don't think they're gonna fit, to be honest. I don't think they fit, so I have to put them in a different row. Let me get a different book that fits in. Okay, so one book I'm gonna put in here is The Graceless Heart from Isabel Ibanez. And then I'm gonna get a second book that I can put here. And another one that's very whimsical is A Theory of Dreaming, which I can also... Actually, no, let me not put that in there. It's too small. Fuck! Here. The werewolf and the wolfsman, that should fit in there. Yes! Look at that. Dude, that looks clean as hell. I like it. It looks funky because the books look funky. How many books are there in the Zodiac Signs series? I shit you not, I think over 40. Because the series within itself, Zodiac, you have 1 through 9, which is like already 10 books, because there's a 8, 8.5, and 9, which is 10 books in total. So you have those. And then you have The Ruthless Boy, which is basically Zodiac Academy, but it's explained from the boy's perspective. And I think those are another 5 books. It's like 1 book per boy. Or is it 6? I don't even know. And then you have, on top of that, the pre-story from Gabriel, which is kind of... It is the same as Zodiac Academy, but it just plays from a different perspective of a different girl. And about her falling in love with someone that later on plays in the Zodiac Academy. But I don't know what the book is called. Zodiac Academy books in order. Here, so we have... Okay. So you have The Awakening, Ruthless Fate, The Reckoning. These are all Zodiac Academy. Then you have Ruthless Boy, 1, 2 through 5. So it's the Dark Fae, Savage Fae, Vicious Fae, Broken Fae, and Warrior Fae, which is basically the 5 books that Zodiac Academy is about. And then you have Zodiac Academy 0.5 Origins of an Academy Bully, which is basically a pre-story kind of bookish. Then you have Shadow Princess. Then you have Fox Tales, which is Dario's POV, Orion's POV, another Orion POV, and another Darius POV. And then you have Cursed Fates, the in-between book, Big Ass Party. Then you have Fate Thrones, which is a 6 Zodiac Academy. Then you have 1.5, which is The Awakening as Told by the Boys. And then you have Heartless Sky, which is the 7th book. Number 8, Soar of Starlight. And then Beyond the Veil, which is 8.5. And then in between 8.5 and 9, which is like kind of the last book in the Zodiac Academy thingy, you have Live and Let Lionel, which is The Savage to Shimmering Springs, Geraldine, Orion POV Fairy, Darius POV Under the Stars, Night, Seth on the Moon, Seth POV book alternate ending. And then you have Zodiac Academy 9, Ruthless Stars, which is like the last book in the series. And then you have DP, which is basically Cage Wolf, Alpha Wolf, Werewolf coming, and then you have a fourth and a fifth book, which are not published yet, and they're basically Seth's story, and then what is the book called with Gabriel? In Order Gabriel. Because I think these have like specific other names, to be honest, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I am not correct. But I'm pretty sure there is one. Books, Gabriel's. About Gabriel. Yeah, so Broken Fae is from Gabriel. Dude, Dantes is so loud right now. And yeah, they're the Dark Fae. And the Dark Fae, here. Dark Fae, Vicious Fae, Savage Fae, Warrior Fae, and Broken Fae. Those are all the pre-story books to Zodiac Academy. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How many books? Yeah, so what is it? 40 books? That's a long as series? It is. It is very, very big. And this is just the main story. Like, this is just the main story. Nothing else. This is just the main story where I have two books double. Like, this is just a limited, like, collector's edition. And then the other one is, like, a double bought one. So, yeah. It's a lot. It is indeed a lot. Okay, so we have these books. Looks nice. Yeah, how many books is that, guys? Also, I'm like very hungry, guys. How many books was that? I didn't even count. Here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 7, 30, 33, 37 books. Yeah. I know, it's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, so this is basically kind of done, I would say. We just have to like kind of reorganize this side here now. Because there's like a lot of little figurines. A lot of little figurines. Girl lost half of her being. You should eat soon if you're hungry. Well, I don't have anything to eat here, but it's fine. Like, I'm just gonna like look into ordering something later. It's fine. Oh my god, I still have a bleach sticker. I'm a dumb bitch. I should put that on my PC. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Wrong side. Okay. This back in. Okay. So now in these three, we also are gonna put books, guys. Let me actually like. Can I point my camera a bit more in this direction? Ah, not really. It happens. Okay, so these are gonna go back up here. Actually, I should get rid of some of these. Guys, should I like donate some stuff? I think I should donate some stuff. Okay, let's just like fill in some books there. I already know kind of what I want to put there. Okay, so one of the three I want to make like colorful, like probably like this one. Then I want to have a black one, and I'm gonna see with that one. Oh yeah, I bought some like black books. So I have like Hemlock and Silver. We have a Beautiful Carnage, and we have my limited edition of The Wicked King by Holly Black, which is a velvet book, which is like very, very pristine. And then I have my three limited edition. We have Boundless Hold and Unearthly, which are Fairy Loot limited edition books, which are extremely beautiful, but they're like wrong direction, dude. This belongs there, I think. Yeah. It belongs like this. Look how pretty they are. They're beautiful. I love these books. Okay, so let me put these actually up here, I think. And then this is gonna be the black one. I'm gonna put them in like random for now, just so I can like see what goes where. Also, I need to like put the figure here for now. Dude, this girl always loses her arm. Influence us to read more, but like I feel like reading is like one of those hobbies. Like, it's not too expensive because you could like easily just buy like a Kindle, which I personally don't like. But like I read Kindle when I'm like traveling because it's just like it's very inconvenient constantly like traveling with a big book. But if you like in the morning, you know, you go to school, you go to work, whatever, then I don't mind it. But like in a plane it's kind of shitty, whatever. And for me personally, like reading is one of those hobbies where it's like it's so much fun to do, you know, like it's so much fun reading a book for me personally. But on the other side, it's also like an intellectually like very good thing to do, you know, like reading it helps in so many ways, like articulating yourself and all of that. So I think it's just overall like a hobby, which is like very, very positive, and that's why I really like it. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Also, I have like 700 different like hair thingies that I all need to put in my bathroom. And then this, my dad gave me this. My dad gifted me this for my birthday 2 years ago. Then I need to get rid of this as well. I love paper books though. Yeah, me too. Like I'm a really big paper book reader. My dad keeps trying to force me to use Kindle. No, dude, you don't understand. Like when my dad found out what type of books I read, that was so embarrassing. Dude, and it was all my friend's fault. That dumb bitch. Love her though. But that dumb bitch, dude, she just started like reading out loud like one of the pages in my book, and my dad was sitting next to me, and I was like, ooh, oopsie. Sowy. Yeah. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hello. Yeah. No, I don't read that stuff. Those books are not even for me. No. No, no, no. Why doesn't he light up anymore? This used to light up. It doesn't anymore. Okay. And these books go down. I see the problem. I see the problem. This here is needs to be one deeper. Okay, let me see if I can do that. I think it should work. I have to take all these Pokemon cards. Okay, Pokemon cards. Oh fuck. No! It fell down. Okay, give me a second, guys. Yeah, I think now it should work. Ooh, that took everything out of me. To save money, I read ebooks and buy the special editions. Real. Found a binder of your Pokemon cards here. Are there still Pokemon cards in there? Okay. And these go in here. So let's fill these three things up. Okay. So we have a bunch of books, guys. I have a lot of plushies too and had to stop buying them because I moved and realized I had more stuffed animals to pack than clothing. Me. Actually, not me. Could never happen to me. I have so many clothing. Okay, so then we have Never Ever After. A really nice book. And then I have obviously the three golden books. We have Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. Actually, let me put these in like the black one. I feel like that looks good. Savage. Okay, these are gonna go in there. And then for the lower one, I have 5 Broken Blades, 4 Ruined Realms, and 3 Shattered Souls, which are also gonna go down there. Okay, and for the black one, I actually have so many books. So we have One Dark Window, Two Twisted Crowns, limited editions with the sprayed edges. Let me actually reassemble some things here. I think I'm gonna put these in the back actually, and I'm gonna put Beautiful Carnage next to it, and then I'm gonna put I don't know yet. I'm gonna see. Give me a second. And then obviously, as many of you know, I collect alchemized books. So I have the English version, the Fairy Loot version, and the German sprayed edge version. Have to, can't change that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place these like next to here. And alchemize. Next to alchemize can be that. And then I'm gonna put Earthwing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm. Like this. We're getting there. And obviously can't miss Dracula in here. Okay, let's get more black books, dude. Okay, we have more books over here. Also, there's a sticker, and I don't like that. How's the stream? Dude, I'm trying my best to like make this look nice. Nice. Why can't they use stickers like that for everything? So yeah, we have this pinkish book. I think I want to put that probably up here because it's like pink. And then I have some gold. Here. Then I have another like wolfy one. And then I have Never the Roses, which is like also kind of pinkish. Then we have these two ones. So if I can both of them here, I don't think so though. Don't think so, which is fine. Great. Okay, so then this one I'll just put it back in the. Oh, so let me put these back and get more books. I'm not gonna even lie, these books are so heavy, dude. Don't fall, please. Okay, guys, let's fill up like the kind of like pinkish book thingy, I guess. So I have like purple. I have this book is actually very pretty, guys. Look at this. I think it's very beautiful. I have returned and with Girl Scout cookies, dude. I'm so hungry. Stop. I'm hungry. Okay, let's just put the ones. I'm not sure if I want to put the red one in here though. Now next to it, I have some like swan books here. Oh, then I have purple and pink, black, and I have some more purple. So these two books actually. So for people that don't know, Alchemist, which is this book series, um, is written based on a fan fiction of Hermione and Draco Malfoy. And if you really liked Alchemist or you like fan fictions like that, kind of like combined with the idea of the Housemaid's Tale, these two books you're gonna like these a lot because they're kind of inspired by it. Like Irresistible Urge to Fall, for your enemy. Like she's an alchemist and he's like this is kind of like Alchemist. Like it's basically almost the same thing, to be honest. Here, loyalties are tested when Ostrich Mordant, member of the Freeran Order of Assassins, falls ill. He realizes he needs the expertise of a very specific healer. As fate would have it, that healer belongs to an enemy faction, the Halen Order. So, yeah, it's basically like Alchemist, but without him being like a little rapist. And this one is basically the war is over, the dark forces have won, and the hero who was supposed to save them is dead. This one is basically Alchemized, but if you don't want to read 7,000 pages. Yo, Dimon, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta make a PO so we can send you them to try. Real. I should see if I can like make that happen. I'll see. Okay, let's like mix the shit up. So I'm gonna put. I really want to like kind of see the front of. Okay, I'm just gonna lay them down so I know like where I need space. So let's go for. Then we'll go for purple. Then we go for black. Then we go for purple. Then we go for light purple. I have to see which one's taller. Black. Then we go for light. That is not nowhere near enough. Oh, I have another one here. Bitch. This is also a really good book, by the way. Warrior Princess Assassin is basically the same genre. Okay, I can fill up a little bit more. Let me just see if I really don't find any other. Oh, I have this book that could fit in here, and actually need to get all the other ones for this. That fits in there. I need more. It's not enough. Are you not going to do anything for Valentine's Day? I have no clue. Hola, Nim, ¿cómo estás? I love watching you in Dantes. You guys are the best. You is the best. Hey, let's see what else I have. But first, getting a soda, guys. Good shit. Okay, I found a couple more purple ones, guys. Let's put these here, but they're all like paperback ones. Because until now, these are all hardcover. No, no, these are all hardcover. These are paperback. Okay. So I found these two, which I haven't read yet, but they were. I saw one girl on TikTok saying she really liked them. It's Empire of Dark and Empire of Light. They're like very indie books, so they're like very shittily printed. But like I really want to read it. I want to read more like indie stuff from like not as much known people, so I can try that. And then obviously, Big Time Beautiful Creatures is an incredible book. And then I have House of Ash and Shadow, House of War and Bone, and House of Light and Ether. Actually, these don't fit in here. They don't look good with the other ones. So let me just like not put these in here. Okay. Okay, nice. So now this one is also put together nicely. This one is, and then we have to do the bottom row. Bah, bah. Okay. So let's continue. You know what? Let me actually get some of my hard covered books because I have like more of those. Like here I have more, and I think I have even more in my drawer. But I had to pull these out. I had to pull these out, dude. You're gonna see in a second which ones I'm talking about. Okay, please fall over. Terrific. Yeah, I have to 100% reorganize my bookshelf after today. The other bookshelf that has like all my other books in it is so packed right now. No one's streaming, no I am. I'm just running around trying to get the books. What are webtoons? Like Wattpad stories? Might just have to go to Build-A-Bear Real. Do you have your hair have hair extensions? No, this is my real hair. It says my bookmark should be here tomorrow. I'm hyped. We want some pussy. Okay, guys, so okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So these are probably gonna go all back into where they belong. Because I have book series that I want to put up. They're probably gonna go away again. Same with you. The other ones are book series. I have to see. Okay, so first I have 3 of these books, and I actually have 1 book double. So this one is yeah, I have this one double. Don't ask me why. Sometimes I buy books and then I realize I bought them double. Okay, so then we're gonna put up this one. Okay. And now we come to paperback, guys. And now the shit starts. Because now I actually have some good seriouses. Okay. So this is gonna be like filled to the brim because I have insane books. Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? Where are the Hatsune Miku figurines? I don't have any. So, first book series that's gonna go in there is a German book series. Actually, I have to see if I can find this in English though, because this book series, I've told you guys about these books legitimately 600 times, guys. I've told you about these books a bazillion times. Here. Uh, Arthur Philip Fire the books. Plan. I want to see if they have them in English because I low-key don't want to read them in German. They don't have them in English. Okay, then I have one missing that I have to buy. Fuck. Whatever. Yeah, I'm missing one part of this book series. This book actually probably the best books ever. I don't even know which one's the first one. Yeah. So this one's the first one. And it's basically about a girl that is like I can read it to you and try transforming it into English. Feia's talent for magic is big. But the young lady can't use it yet. when she decides to go to the school of the gray magicians and be part of them, she's gonna become the play ball, and she's gonna be like the tool of the dark magicians, and of their magic. Um, Once the gray magicians were like feared. Mm, and there is powers in the school that want to bring out that fear that people would have back in the day for the magicians. Um, she has to learn fast how to use her magic, or she's gonna stand in between good and evil and will have to decide. Um, but no one is anticipating that a third party um is working under the veil um to break the magician's like order, and Faye is supposed to be their tool to make that happen. So what it's basically about, it's basically a girl that like lives back in a day where there was magicians and stuff, but they're not feared anymore. Like they're more like viewed as helpers of society, and she basically figures out that she has like a natural talent for magic, which is not normal because usually you're born into it. And she's like a poor girl, so then she goes to that school and she like falls in love, and she like finds out that she's like very very strong, and finds out like a lot of the like dark secrets. But it's a German book, so it doesn't even exist in English. Okay, let's put this next to these. Yeah, guys, if your order comes in, don't forget to write um a you know. And, okay, so next thing, a review. Next one is obviously who would have thought. Yeah. Who would have thought? We have a court of thorn and roses, a court of silver flames, a court of frost and starlight, a court of wings and ruin, and a court of mist and fury. I want the limited edition of these. I want the hardcover ones. I haven't bought them yet because like I already have these, so I don't want to like buy books right now that I already have. Like I want to buy new books, but yeah, I want to get the limited editions of these ones. So like Magic Academy romance, kind of, yeah, but it's more like Magic Academy. It's kind of like dark fantasy academy with a side quest of romance, but the romance is not the main thing. I think the romance doesn't even start building up until the end of the book. Does Anders love reading too? I think if he would have more time, he would read more. He used to read a lot. Okay, we're gonna stack them up like this because I don't have enough space. Actually, let me put them up back here. Because I think what we're gonna do is something different. Because in between, I want to put my after books. Bitch. These books are fucking gold. I don't care. These are also in German because they're from, like, I bought them from my German library. I have to leave. Whatever. These are my German library books. So we have, the first one is actually not this one. Is it After Truth? I don't think so. No, the first one is After Passion. After Passion is the first one. After Passion, the first one that I have, and then the second one is, now it's the green one, After Truth, and then After Truth comes After Love, and After Love comes After Forever. So my whole After series. I love these Dude, and that's like 50% of all my books, by the way. Period app period period app period app period. This is 50% of my books, guys. It's more about finding her powers, yeah, and like uncovering like what is like going on shadily in the book. Like it's more about like there's some shady things going on. It's a bit political, but it's written really easily, like very very easily. What does he love to read? Science fiction. Everything that has to do with being an assassin, being a warrior, being a knight in shining armor, not romance. No romance. Okay, so we built all of this. I want to see what it looks like now when I like sit down, actually. Like when the camera is like down. I want to see if there's like one more thingy that you guys see that is like not as nice. Oops. Oh yeah, you see the other ones, but it's like fine. It is fine. It's fine, right? Fine, right? Um um mm, um 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 감사합니다. これは 감사합니다. 안녕. 음, did you finish? Kind of. Well, my room still looks like dog shit, but like the what I wanted to change is changed. Look at my books. Look at my babies. Look at my babies. Look at my books. Look at my books. Look at my babies. Look at my babies. Look at my books. Yeah, and I obviously have like a lot of book nooks, so I have to put those up at some point in time. But I think what I'm gonna do is really like I have to like find like maybe I could ask Dantes if we could like store some stuff at his parents' house until we get our house, because like I need a storage room, and like my house right now is just not big enough. Like this is like a one-man house. This is not like overspender. Oof, okay. um uh oh. Ani aduduguman. Ani aduduguman. Do not reduce your stuff, get a bigger house and buy more. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. No, my dad raised my dad did not raise a minimalist. My dad raised someone that like wow. But it's like cool, you know? Like my dad's My dad cannot judge me, you know what I mean? Like, my dad's place doesn't look better than mine. You know, instead of having books like this, my dad has, like, video games like this. Instead of plushies like this, he has Funko Pops like this, you know? Like, you cannot judge me. You better not judge me. Suckly. My name is Bumi. Okay. Okay. 당신은 한치는 항공 광고 어디였어요? 오셨나요? 오빠. Oh yeah, wait. Performative female. Yeah, me and 5 languages, dude. Wait. Me and Google Translate right now. Wow. Mm-hmm. Good job. Wait. I don't know to what extent they can understand us. I have been to Korea twice. 감사합니다. Yep. This is giving me flashbacks to Vietnam, dude. You like it? Yeah. Yes. I love it. I love it. The food, really good. Guys, why is it when you talk to people in foreign languages, you start like talking like a toddler? Very good. Yeah. Korean barbecue. Tteokbokki. Yes. Korean dishes. Kimbap. Wow. Bibimbap. Banchan. Wow. Bulgogi. Very good. Good taste. Super good will you do the same thing to your husband? Dude, motherfucker cannot cook. No, I do talk like him like that. I'm like, you flush toilet. Oh! Your toilets are amazing. Wow! 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 Robot! 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 Toilet. Wow! Wow! Yep. Hopefully I'm not saying anything bad, guys. Someone bled on your hair. Stop lying to me. It's not true. I literally have blonde hair, dude. What are you talking about? Like, are you blind? I would never let anyone bleed on my hair. Type it right in Google. Dude, I am. I went to Seoul. 나는 세울 가다. 서울에. 나는 서울에. 갔다. Kaktela. Kaktela, guys. What does that mean? Kaktela? Is that like Russian? Did you say bathroom? Yeah. 화장실? Good. Very good. Wow. Wow. Beep, beep, beep. Shh. Yep. Very good. Very good. Как дела means how are you in Russian? Как дела? Как дела? Dude, I'm like multicultural right now. I'm like so smart. I feel so smart. Bah. Oh. And okay, wait. Korea. 조리. Korea 조리. 조리. Korea 조리. 조리. Korea. Korea 조리. 조리. Korea. What's Japanese and Korean? 일본어. It's like working under pressure. What's happening? I'm speaking Korean with a Korean person. It's my birthday. It's your Is it already your birthday? Happy. Oh my god, I'm gonna sing to you in Korean happy birthday. I'm gonna sing to you happy birthday in Korean. Sorry. Oh. Happy birth song in Korean. Dila. 생일 축하합니다. 합니다. 생일 축하합니다. 생일 합니다. Happy birthday to you. 생일 축하합니다. Dude, that goes hard, dude. That's a hard song, dude. What does 합니다 mean? 감사합니다. What does that mean? Yep, guys, I'm going international. Oh my god, that with the books took me out. Guys, I'm gonna... Oh, man, now I'm like... I have a hiccup, dude. Okay. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah. I have to cure them with like Coca-Cola. Guys, I'm gonna... Do I order food? But what do I even order? Okay, I think I'll just make myself ramen later, to be honest. But I don't want to do it now. CBA doing that right now. Okay. Okay. Guys, let me just see how much money I have on my bank account. Dude. Oh. Dude. Because I want to like buy some stuff from IKEA. IKEA. Because I have to like buy some stuff from IKEA, and I was thinking about doing that. Like, what is this? What's the, oh my god, this looks so nice. Like a specter. Maybe I should buy this. Oh, it's expensive, dude. Do you feel love? I know I told when no one to hold. See, the thing is, I see this here, right? Here, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm not sure because I want to like get something in the bag for my for the books. Like I want like different of these ones. I don't like these. I don't want these. I want something different. Like these are expensive, brother. Like this shit is expensive as hell. Let's look for some. Let's see which one I'm gonna buy. Like, this one's nice. Like, I like this one, especially because I have it in different colors. But, like, then if I would take one, I probably would take this one. Or, like, the white one. Because black is, like, too dark. This is too dark. I don't like this green color. So I would probably go for one of these two. But, like, the thing is, like, it costs 1,500. And it's, like, I don't like this here. I don't like this fact. Like, this thingy here. I don't like that there's windows in there. But then you look and then, like, they have only, like, some like this. They have, like, short, like, maybe this one? I could get this one. I kind of like this. Should we get this? Should I buy this and get it tomorrow at IKEA and then build it with you guys tomorrow? Dude, I don't know. Guys, you tell me. Should I get that one? I low-key fuck with that one. House Flipper 2 ERL. Low-key. But I fuck with this one. I really like it. And I could even, like... And then there's enough space on top for me to put, like, some display stuff up there. And then in the 3 middle ones, I can put my Legos. Because the problem is, with my Legos right now, they're, like, on top here. And the problem is that my cats constantly jump on them and bite them. So if I would put them, like, in here, I could... Like, I could display them without my cats attacking them, you know what I mean? And in here, I could put, like, paper stuff, like paperwork, because that right now doesn't really have a place. And down here, I could put, like, some of, like, the smaller items that I don't want to display. I could put them in here. And then I could put, like, maybe, like, or, like, I could even put boxes up here and fill them with, like, plushies and, like, put plushies up there. I feel like it's a good thing. Let me actually check if I can, like, pick it up tomorrow already, if it would be possible. It does look pretty. Yeah, and if I wanted in the future to have a different color, I could even, like, change the color. Make Dante's help. Well, he would have to drive me there. I'm learning with teacher from States, I think, by... Yes, many pretty, very pretty. How old are you? Nai. You're Nai. Nai. Nai? Get it? I feel like I should. If you get it, get it. If you don't, don't. See, they have it in stock. I could go tomorrow and literally insta buy it. I chases consolation. I could buy it. Yeah, there's like there's an IKEA like literally close by that I could get it from. Lights are turned off. Music is on. Minds are unlocked. I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna talk to Dantes about it. Flicker, it's all that we taste. Dude, that is actually huge. You go. That's how long it is. Actually, it's not that huge. It's shorter than this here. Which is shit, because then this display doesn't work anymore. We find a way. We find a way to display them. Let me actually go to Dantes and ask him if we can do that tomorrow. Pretty curtains. Dude, they're so ugly. I'm probably gonna put up other ones tomorrow. I like bought other ones, so I'm not really gonna change those because I really don't like these. But they're like the perfect length, you know what I mean? Like it fits perfectly, but I don't really like them. The one but like glass middle areas all way to the floor instead of cabins. It would look better for display. Yeah, but the thing is I want some like stuff that I can put away. Does that make sense? Like I want to have the space of being able to put it away. Dude, okay, can we like talk about one thing I love more than anything Wayfair? But dude, their shit is fucking expensive. I love Wayfair, but their stuff is fucking insane expensive. Like, I don't understand how something can be that expensive, dude. To consume with my own time. Are we too young for this? Sharing my heart, it's tearing me apart. Baby, no, I miss you, and I know first now. How tall are your Dantas? Well, Dantas is around 5'8", and I'm 5'5". Breaking down. I'm 17 years old. Oh, okay. Okay. I will be 18 in May. What? Nanen. 저는 저는 Hola, Herme, ¿cómo estás? Buenas, buenas. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna ask Dantes for a second if we can pick that up tomorrow. Guys! Dantes wow! Oh my god, you know, that feels so nice when your partner says yes! Wow! Dantes said yes to everything. So tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna buy this, like the bookshelves, and like the thingies, and then I'm gonna put these in Dante's room, and then as well, what I'm gonna do is probably reposition my room, and I'm also gonna get like shelves that I can put up there on this wall, so I can like put like stuff on them, and on this side, what I'm probably gonna do is I have to get rid of this chair. So what I'm gonna probably do is this chair is gonna come here and this chair is gonna go there. So I have to like rearrange some things, but it should be fine, I think. It should be fine. Yep, and then I'm gonna like talk to Dantes if we maybe can like later that day go to his parents' place and like I don't know, put some of my stuff there to like keep it there. We'll see. You're so hot. No, you. Oh, should use honorifics. You look so young. Oh, uh, uh. 괜찮아요. 아, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 에! Now I'm beefing with the Korean. The red ombre is to die for it. Thanks, girl. They rapping? Yup. Guys, I want to go to Korea this year again. I want to go to Korea this year again. What do you say to older people? Oppa? Yeah, I heard they got soju for $2. Dude, Korea is so inexpensive. When you go to Seoul, it's a bit more expensive, but if you go to like outside countries, it's very, very inexpensive. But I also want to go to Japan, so I'm probably gonna go to the both of them this year. Cause I low-key want my friend Lara to go to Korea with me and my friend Carmen. But the problem is that both of them, like, they don't have like time schedules like me where they can just like say, okay, I'll go now. So it's kind of like hard to like plan it. And I'm not sure, like, especially because like one of them like wants to move out soon. So like I have to see, like, maybe I can like make a group and like be like, yo, like, you guys want to like go on a Korea trip? Let me actually ask right now. Onna? I only know there's like One-chan, Oni-chan is Japanese. Yeah, I know. Dude! Stop laughing! I know it's Japanese, but I'm like saying, like, over there it's like Oni-chan and One, and then but that's brother. What is sister? Dude. But I can say 감사합니다. Savannah. Uh I'll show you pictures from my Korea trip? Question mark. Ayo. One-san. Okay, One-san is sister and Oni-chan is brother. Oppa and Eoni. What does that mean? Eoni? Guten Abend, ich bin jetzt auch mal wieder nach 5, 6 Monaten da. Wie geht's? Ich habe sogar meinen Namen von Schule. Ey, was geht? Mir geht's ganz okay. Uni? Okay. Woo! Performance time! Okay. 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 Korea. Seoul. Korea. 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 Seoul. Seoul. Korea. Korea. Seoul. Chrome Hearts. Korea. Seoul. Korea. Korea. Seoul. Wow. Wow. Ah. Na, ma. We're showing the Koreans how it's done. The sound effects. Stop! Stop. They're not toddler. Fuck off! No. Korea! Korea. Did you guys know that I'm always wearing crosses when I'm flying? Because I literally am praying to Lord Jesus himself that I don't die and that my plane crashes. Mm. Um. Um. Nampian. 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 Korea, Seoul. Ooh, sexy. Sexy lady. Ooh. Ooh. Hongdae. 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 Popmart. K-pop. Yeah, yeah. Korea. Busking. You try. Busking? Busking. Busking. I feel like foreigners always get hit on. Always. Your fits I should die for body tea. Body spread. Did you get hit on a lot in Korea? Twice. But no, actually only one time. The other one wasn't really hit on. But like, Dantes got hit on more than I did by gay guys. Period. Oh! Very good. Very good. Words of affirmation. Oh! Very good. Very good. Ah, very good, very good. Oh. Body tea, body tea, body tea, body tea. Ah, body tea, booty fat, shaking on the yacht. Body tea. Body yaddy 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 body yaddy yaddy yaddy. Body yaddy. She got a bad fucking ass on her. What the fuck? Do you think I could quickly send you music link and you have to listen to it without looking at the song title? No. You have done tattoos on your collarbone? Yes. Skinny legend, period. Here, Korea, Korea, Korea. Wow, wow, wow. Beep boop boop. Annyeong. Oh. Beep 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 beep. Wow, wow. Yup. Yeah. Wow. 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 Very good. Wow. 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 Very bad quality. Never ever again, guys. From now on, vlogs are gonna go insane with my new camera. Oh. Wow. 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 This. Wow. Yep. Wow. Banana. Banana. Boah! Boah! Kann man gleich Durchfall, Alter. Where I am, I see every day. Wow! Wow! Was it told so good, bro? That shit, you press a button and it washes your booty hole for you. I swear you never have to put your hand on your booty cheeks again. It just cleans your booty hole for you. Love whatever's wrong with you. Period. But banana! Very good. Wow! Mwah, mwah. Ja. Bah. Bah. Ah. Oh. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Dude, I just want to talk to my Korean friend now. Uh, once you bid it in, you can't bid it out. Their life change. I don't know what that means, but fuck yeah. The Yakult is so. That's not Yakult. It's banana milk. Oh, me. Shopping. Korea shopping. Wow. Oh, mwah. Whew. Mm. Wow. Wow. Very good. Beautiful. Wow. Dude, my nails look gorgeous, by the way. Ah. Oh! Mm-hmm. Shopping. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Very good. Oh nein, mein koreanischer Freund verlässt mich. I have to get ready for... Oh, okay. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Did the bookcase arrive? No, but I'm gonna get it tomorrow morning. And then we're gonna build it the day after. Because Dante said he's not streaming tomorrow, which is double fuck. Because then it means I can't stream. Should have to study double fuck. You should get red and black ombre nails. Should I put on black nails? Should I put on black nails, guys, for the vibe? Dude, where did I put the nail glue stuff? Okay. Of course he won't stream. It's Valentine real. Guys, do we just continue watching the Korea vlog and I commentate while I do my nails? What is the stream about? Well, earlier we did my makeup and then we organized like my bookshelf, but now we were just talking to a Korean person. Because it was Loki a vibe, dude. I Loki love Koreans. Not just Loki, I do love them. Okay, let's put on my fingernails by while we watch this here. This food was such a banger though. There we went shopping for skincare. And there we went to Miniso, I think. That's Faker. He's like a god over there, dude, by the way. Okay, now shopping haul, guys. Dude, these are so good. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, fake news, the ones in Canada are better. Literally, when you go to Korea, guys, always go to pop-up stores. Best thing ever. Still have that. That I still use to this day. Never watched it, by the way. Period. Look how long these are, by the way. These are like humongous, dude, these nails. Dude, why is it sticky on here? I don't appreciate that. Can you do... What is monkey app? Dude, no. Like, what is happening here? It's literally like on here. Like that. Why is the mouse sticky? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, let me actually pop out my chat. Let me pop out my chat, dude. That I need to refill on because I don't have that anymore. Okay, we get it. Oh, here we were at the club. Laura at the club! Ich kann jetzt nicht mal vapen, Digga. Dude. Oh yeah, when we went to Lauder World, they had like what was on the celebrating? What do you mean celebrating? When was he celebrating something? Dude, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. The sticker is not sticking on my fingy. How much does it cost to travel to Korea? Well, I asked my friend Lara that like went from Germany there, and she said she paid around like 1,000 euros to like just travel without like expenses like shopping or anything. So I would say like probably like around. He didn't have a candle in his hand. He was we were at a club. And that's why he had like a light thingy in his hand. Dude, this shit is pissing me off now, actually. So yeah, she said it costed like her and her friend group like around 1,000 euros to travel there. But I think for me and Dante was more. But for me and Dante was also like we had a hotel and my friends were in an Airbnb, and Dante had like two hotels at the same time. So because he was like staying with me, and then dude, these fingernails are huge. Yeah, I want to go to Japan this year too. That outfit was low-key cunt though. I still have those teddy bear ears. Dude, that was actually so much fun. Otters! No, dude, that place was actually insane. Like, we went in there and like that shopping mall, I shit you not, they had everything. They had Van Cleef, they had Gucci, they had Balenciaga. They literally had everything. Like, everything. Did you see the news? The lighter? What lighter? Yeah, I'm not really a gold girly, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, let me skip to dude. Dude is on a leash! Dude is on a leash! Oh, here, Vivian Westwood Hall. I love the original too much, real. Which was like a little heart. Very cutesy or demure. Real. I think that was the whole entire trip there. And then I have another one here. Dude, that is a lot. Is that like a preview? What's happening? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen these videos before. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've never seen these videos before. Dude, my makeup is eating. I'm so cunt. Ballerina cappuccina. Me, 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 me. Oh my god. I can't. This bread. Oh my god. Jesus help me. This bread was the best thing ever. I need this bread like 6 times a week. Fucking, and the one day I don't eat it in a week, I dream about it. This bread is literally like my Roman Empire. Oh my god, I swear I wish I could have this like every single day. This was so good, dude. It was really the best thing I ate the whole entire trip, which sounds crazy because it's not even Korean food, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Dude, I'm like trying to stick these nails on, but they're like low-key not holding on to me. They're like saying bye to me. They don't want to hold. But it's okay. I just want to have them like for the vibes, you know? Dude, all I was doing was like unboxing of like overspending. Am I a dumb bitch? Dude, this fucking shit. I fucking hate these stickers, guys. I don't know why it's doing this. Dude, this shit is the best thing. Like, the tteokbokki with the sausage is literally the best invention on this planet. Don't care. Dude, please. Like, why is it not getting off? Dude, like whoever does these nails on like a weekly basis, you have some nerves, dude. I swear. This is like fucking me over. Look how long the little pinky is. But I love them. I love super long fingernails. Does someone agree with me? Like having the longest fucking fingernail make me look like Slender Man. Make me look like Slender Man. Like it makes me look like I literally have like 3 meter long fingies. I love that, dude. I've never had fake nails. You should get some. I love them. Typing on keyboard is literally. You cannot play video games with fingernails this long. Dude, these dudes are like my Roman Empire. Look at all these Korea boosts, dude.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you mic for 1 second?
Okay, guys, I have to go. Scream. I was falling into your thigh with what's written on my heart. I will fly. Do. Fly. I'm so sick, infected with fear I live. Let me live without this emptiness. Dude, I think these nails would look better. Low key and they're shorter. Baka. I'm gonna learn Korean now. 안녕, 감사합니다. Oppa. Dance, I'm gonna come down in 5. The fry screaming, yeah, like I'm made for it. Like I'm I'm gonna be a fry streamer, I don't care. Put me in a metal group, coach. I would literally 1v9 that shit. I would 1v9 this shit. Okay, guys, I have to go now because we're gonna get something to eat. Annyeong. So, guys, what is gonna happen? So, I'm gonna be buying the stuff for the bookshelf tomorrow, which means next stream, which is not gonna be tomorrow, but the day after, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So, how can I stream tomorrow, you know? Because I don't want to be the bad person. So, I'm over-expressive with nails. I love it. Okay, so what's going to happen? In 2 days, this room is going to look way, way different. Because all of this is gone. All of this is going to be gone. So, in 2 days, we're going to build the bookshelf and literally organize the whole thing. It's going to be at least an 8-hour stream. I already know, because it takes me a fucking while to do that. But guys, thank you so much for coming today. We're gonna see each other again, like I said, in 2 days. If you don't want to miss that amazing stream where I'm gonna like put up all my books, not just 1, not just 2, not just 6 rows, like all my books. And on top of that, that day I'm going to a bookstore to buy more books. Happy. So, be prepared for that. I'm really excited. I'm probably gonna do a vlog tomorrow with my new camera. So thank you so much for coming by today, guys. We were all over the place today, but I really enjoyed it. So, yeah. Thank you so much for coming by today. Thank you for all the subbies, all the follows, everything, guys. And damn, dude, I literally thought we would hit like a 2-3 hour stream. We hit a 5-hour stream. That's crazy, because every time when I'm with you, time flies by like nothing. Because I'm so happy to be around you. Because you're the best. You're entertaining. You're so funny. You're so beautiful. Exactly. So, guys, be prepared. Sunday, new vloggerino happening. Valentine's vlog. And on top of that, in 2 days, which is Sunday. Well, okay. Never mind, no vlog on Sunday. But next week, we're gonna have a Valentine's Day vlog. And on Sunday, we're doing the video stream kind of situation where we are finishing up my room. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. I really appreciate every single one of you. Don't forget